Hello? Hi. This feels very weird. I don't know how I feel about this, but I did a thing and I can't change it back, at least not for a while, so... Hi? We're here? You like it? I'm glad you like it, Ranch. I hope you all like it. Hi, I'm GingerTap. Which is gonna definitely take some getting used to. Also people probably will end up calling me Ginger, which will also take some time getting used to. Of course, you all can still call me Tap, which is why I kept it in there, but like, oh my gosh. The reason the name change happened absolutely positively sucks. But apparently, we're taking the plunge. We're doing the thing, and we're doing the name change that I've contemplated for many years. So, in the grand scheme of things, at least I already had a username picked out for if I needed a different username. So, yeah, I need to change. The thing I didn't get to, I'm realizing, is I didn't change my BTTV. So Tap is still highlighting, but GingerTap doesn't fully highlight, so I need to do the thing. But Galentine, thank you. I need to. Actually, I'm getting another haircut. I'm getting a haircut next month because it's already grown out like a ton. Which I know it's not that long, but it feels very long. Hi, Roxy. Hello. Hi, Random. New streamer, and somehow I have a 46-month sub. You do. Hi, Junk. Welcome back for 46 month with the Penguin Colony. I super duper appreciate you doing that. Welcome back for another month. Enjoy your emotes and your sub badge. So TLDR, the username is changing. I'm not necessarily planning on changing any other like core theming of our stuff. We're still keeping our penguins. We might add a few cookie themed things in there. The Discord, in case you have not joined the new Discord, in case you missed it, our previous Discord server is sadly no longer. It was deleted against my will. So join the new Discord. It is entirely cookie jar themed and has been put together by wonderful members of the community, and I really, really like it. I definitely am still preferring Tap. Because that is what I am used to, which is one of the reasons why I kept that as part of the username. For the longest time, it was, you know, everyone called me Tap Girl, and then people started calling me just Tap. So, like, it is to the point that Tap feels like my actual name, even though I'm aware that it is not. I constantly have to remind myself what my, like, when people call my AFK name, I'm like, right, that's me. They're meaning me. Because, one, I don't like my AFK name, and two, it's not often used. Your favorite cookie streamer? Yeah, I did have the thought a little bit of, like, okay, well, we could do an entire rebrand of cookie jar things and whatnot, but I love penguins too much, and I don't want to let go of my penguin stuff. I don't want to do that. Also, every time I hear, like, the cookie jar, I just think Not Jen, which I know Not Jen doesn't stream anymore, but, like, that's still what my brain goes to. So, I'm doing okay. There's still things in recovery from this week for any of you who missed it. Unfortunately, my Discord did get hacked. The old Discord is gone. We're still trying to get some things back and whatnot, but it has been an exhausting process of going through and changing so many things and whatnot, and I'm just really glad that my YouTube was not connected to that email, because I discovered that I cannot change what account that my YouTube is connected to, so good thing it's not connected to that one. So, Penguin Ginger Snap Cookies. My thought is, like, we could, you know, change something or have, you know, I do really like that the penguin is not mean a quesadilla, because I love quesadillas, but, like, if we wanted to, like, theme it cookie, we could make it be a cookie, or, like, you know, there's definitely, like, the possibility of some combinations of cookies and penguins, I think. I think. Yeah, the penguins are the bakers that bake the cookies. That's the lore, yes. Have multiple themes? I think we're gonna probably stick with the multiple themes, because I can't give up my penguins. They're there. They're not going anywhere. But I do like, I picked GingerTap because partially because of the pun of, like, it sounds like a ginger snap. So, and I have not eaten a single ginger snap since I've had the username change. Granted, it's only been like a day or so. But I want ginger snaps. Hold on, wait. Talarian's out and about the store and stuff. I'm going to tell him he should bring home ginger snaps. Okay. Goodness. Sorry, I can tell my voice sounds really funny right now, and I haven't... I didn't do any vocal warm-ups today, and I didn't account for the fact that I've done some talking today, but definitely not a lot of talking. Yeah, the penguins just run a bakery now. Exactly. Exactly. The triple ginger ones from TJ? Oh, I don't know if I've had those ones. Also, y'all, we were questioning... Oh, but... That's the other thing that's broken. My stream deck is broken. I think it's still gonna work for this stuff. Yeah. But my type and chat messages are broken because I didn't change those. I feel like this is going to be a thing for a while of finding more things that are possibly broken. I will say fishing fixed itself, like, automatically. Stream elements, like, I said reconnect to Twitch and, like, it just refreshed the page and everything was fine. That is so weird. Hold on. Is it gonna... Am I gonna have 0 money now? I didn't think about this. Does it convert my money over? Boo! I lose all my gold! Boo! I lose all my gold! That's a bummer. It's fine, though. It's not the end of the world. I just will have to fish more. I didn't think about that. Obviously, I will still be tapgirl301 in some stuff. Like, I can't change my username in ESO. Like, that kind of thing. Ooh. I think I have that one lonely. I think. Ooh, wait, let me look at the thing. Oh, those do look really good. Oh, those do look really good. See, I forget that Trader Joe's exists. I know we have one around here somewhere. I just always forget that it's a thing that exists. So, thank you, random. Yeah, like, it's... We are still gonna try, like, the thing that is annoying right now is I don't have access to my email account. But for pretty much everything, we've been able to we've been able to go into settings of stuff and change my email on things. But it's still one of those things that I would still like to have that account back. The bump in the road that we are currently facing is my email account that I was using is really, really old, to the point that apparently when we made it, when I was like 11, my mother's name is on the account, not mine. So now my mother has to be involved in this whole process of getting it back because her name is the one that is actually on the account, not mine. So that's the next loophole that we might possibly tackle if things or whatnot. If anything, not necessarily, like, I'm not going to obviously use that email anymore, but, like, for the purpose of, like, maybe we can delete everything from it or whatnot, because, like, I've had that email forever, which the other upside is, like, well, like, half the email I received at that email was spam anyway, so it is forcing me to start fresh. Luckily, so far, like, I have been able to be GingerTap on everything except for me making a new email. So my new email, which I'll probably, I don't know, I still have access to my other one, like my tapgirl.twitch one, but I think I'll probably swap over just for consistency's sake to this one. The only thing that's different is I still have the 301 on it. So, but yeah, so if you get confused, obviously everything is there. Everything is the same. I think my new username is a good mix of the old and the new. I don't know. I did go into Sam's chat and I was like, hey, new username. And he, like, first tried to immediately guess who it was. So, like, I think we'll be okay. Oh, crystallized bits of ginger. Ooh, that sounds good. Ginger. No, I did not try that. No, I don't want to be ginger tape. No. For some... Okay, the other thing... I haven't done anything yet that would make my username be read out loud by text-to-speech. But the thing that would always happen with Tapgirl is, for some reason, text-to-speech would always read it out loud as Tape Girl. And I don't know why. Because they're, like... it was Tap and Girl. I don't know where they got tape from. So, I'm assuming text-to-speech will be able to do my username correctly, but we'll see. We'll see the stuff and the things and whatnot. The plan for tonight I know originally was that we were going to play some Resident Evil 4, but that is just... After the week I've had, that's not the vibe. There is an ESO, Witches Festival event going on right now, and we've also been questing an ESO, so we're just going to do ESO tonight is the plan. So if anyone who plays ESO wants to come hang out, I plan to smack the Hollow Jack boss, and might need to smack one other thing before we have enough feathers to do the crow boss. But the plan is to do the Hollow Jack and the crow boss before we would jump into some questing. So yeah, it does not always properly sound out names. Oh, what is... Yeah, I bet text-to-speech doesn't necessarily know what to do with yours, does it? Yeah, I don't have anything text-to-speech set up here on this stream. I've never looked into how to set any of that up, and I've never felt drawn to doing it. The one thing I would like to set up still, and I think Jessica gave me information on how she does it. I want to set up those like little daily check-in channel point reward things that it like counts how many times you've done the daily check-in, just because I think they're fun. I think they're fun to do, but I just still haven't done that. In theory, everything should be carried over bot-wise and whatnot, because everything refreshed okay. So, hi, Fo! It's good to see you. How's it going? But, definitely let me know if anything is broken or anything like that, because obviously this is... This, rebranding was not exactly pre-planned. The name was at least thought about in previous things. So now my username will match, because I've been GingerTap and Palea since Palea came out, so at least that matches now. But if you're not in the new Discord, I'm gonna be dropping that a lot, for anyone who wants to join in on that. Is the last stream all about the... Yes. So, unfortunately, our old Discord is no longer. It has been deleted. So, I don't have access to my tapgirl301 Discord account. So, I took that as the positive I'm taking from that is I'm going to do the rebrand of my username that I have contemplated for many years. And I'm now GingerTap, which is going to take some getting used to, of course. So we do have a new Discord server. New name, who dis? It's still Tap. It's still me, just under a different name. I am slowly changing stuff places. I've decided I'm not bothering with Twitter. I don't care to change it over there. I don't use my Twitter anyway, but I have changed it on Blue Sky. I have changed it on the main YouTube channel and the... Oh, that means this is broken too. Okay, maybe we need to make a running list of things that are going to be broken. I guess I can't even post anyway. This is going to be broken. Actually, out of curiosity, y'all, if you click on one of those links, does it still take you to my channel even though I changed the name? So we're gonna be slowly finding things that need to be changed, but I did change them on YouTube's. I changed it here. I changed it on my Steam. I changed it in Disney Speedstorm. YouTube link does work. Cool. I was like, I think the YouTube link still might work even though it has the wrong one, because it still is connected to that. YouTube's weird like that. Yeah, I was gonna say the YouTube link might not have, because I know another streamer who had this issue that like they changed their name on YouTube, but like their old link still worked and it still showed up as the old link, but they didn't want it to show up as the old link. So I don't know if it just takes time to do that, but like as long as the link works, YouTube link with GingerTap does not. Interesting. Okay, I did change it, and it did, like, give me the green check mark of approval. So, but I also did just do that, like, 2 hours ago, so maybe it just hasn't registered yet. I don't know how long. Maybe, like, it has to be, like, a server refresh, so maybe, like, tomorrow will work or something. Yeah, it was like, I did just change it. That's what I've been working on today. I also made... I have a little ginger tap. I made a little ginger tap. I know you can't see the tap part because the background's white, but I made a little thing. Do we have it? No, it is still me. We still have all of my penguins and all of the squishy things. Tap and body snatch? No, that would not be good. That would definitely not be good. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Is my name on the igloo? I actually don't even remember if I have my own name on the igloo. Hi, Neri. It's good to see you too. I'll still take 301. Yeah, that's totally fine. I really actually thought I was going to be stuck with 301 on... I knew it was available on Twitch. Like, that was the first thing I checked. But I totally thought I was going to end up with, like, a 301 on the YouTube or something like that. But so far, the only thing I haven't been able to just put GingerTap has been my email. So, what was I looking at? I was looking for... There is... There it is. It's like I'm trying to find the document with the igloo. I am in here. I will change it. I didn't even that I would never have thought about. For anyone who doesn't know, if you ever reach 500 hours of watch time on the channel, your name gets to be added. I'm also just gonna change back and forth between scenes to refresh the thing. Your name gets to be added to the igloo, which I think that it's the equivalent of like 21 days or something like that. Hi, Jessica. It's good to see you. How's it going? I feel like, I don't know, if one of my mods wants to set... I didn't set up the Discord thing on a timer, and I feel like we just need it on a timer. Because I'm just going to keep dropping it. If you want to stay connected, which the upside is I actually set it up to be like the in-Discord roles and stuff, so it's even easier now to toggle on and off the notifications you want to receive. And things like that. You can also pick and choose which channels you want to see if you don't want to have all of the channels available. We tried to, as we were brainstorming together as a community, when we were putting it together, to make things slightly more condensed. So you'll see that there's less individual game channels. There's more condensed of like themes of game channels, like RPG, like MMO, like, we've got the MMO, we've got battle ones, we've got, we've got a little bit more condensed. Obviously check the channel descriptions for anything, because it is bakery themed. So there's lots of theming with the names, and I think it's fun. First vampire in the chat is here. Yeah, it absolutely sucks having to restart the Discord. I do really like that it is community made this time. I thank you for those of you who were able to help make channels and come up with names and things like that. They're currently the people that have the cookie helpers role in Discord. Also with an addition to the mods and whatnot. So we were able to get stuff up and running. I think for the most part, like, this came together very quickly. It came together quicker than I thought it would. So I think for the most part, we have everything covered. But if there is something that is missing from the Discord, by all means, there is now a mod message channel. So if you need to reach out to me or one of the mods that, is just a general thing, it's a place where you can, like, be like, hey, can a mod DM me? Or, like, hey, heads up on this thing. Like, it's a channel for that, which I think is cool. So, hi, Brando. Hello. Forgot how the bot works. Fair enough. If you go into Stream Elements, you technically should be able to log in under it and see all of it in the back there. But obviously, no worries about it. Yes, mod request channel now on the server, yes. Guess what? Butts. Well, there is also a butts channel because I don't know. There's a category called silly things, and I just you'll just have to join. Go join, and you'll see you'll see the shenanigans of stuff and things that are there. But yeah, so just know, if you get a DM from the tapgirl301 Discord account, it is not me. I do not have access to that account. As far as I can tell, I think they gave up on mine pretty quickly, because I very much doubt that they got anybody with it. At least I hope they didn't. Because in seeing myself as posts in other people's Discords, my profile picture and name and things are still the same. They did get rid of my penguins that zoom across my profile thing, which is fine. That is something that I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to repurchase that. So there's definitely still some stuff that is on the concern list. And I'm trying not to be a worry word about it, because Talarian's being a worry word about it, and I'm trying to not worry about it too much. But there's definitely some stuff to still sort out of things, but for the most part, everything has been okay with the process of changing stuff over and whatnot. Legitimately impressed how fast the new Discord got built. You all started right as I was going to bed and woke up to a functioning Discord server. Yeah, like, I was impressed. Like, me and Talarian, like, at one point during that process left, and we went to the store, and I came back and I'm like, oh, there's channels that have themed names now, and there's a whole other category, and like the icon for the Discord now has the penguin eating a cookie with a chef hat. Like, they worked like insanely fast. Like 8 people working on it once. Yeah, it was like I did some stuff, but like you all were like, I gave you a direction, and like you took some ideas, you came up with your own ideas. Like I love how it turned out. Knew something was up. Yes. Yeah, don't click on that random. Do not do that. Do not click on the thing. Just, it is not a thing, sadly. Yeah. Yeah, there's still bugs we're finding, but the server is 3 days old. Yeah, like we are, obviously, like we're still working on some bugs and stuff, but for a while, I broke it and made it so the mods couldn't see the mod section. But it's fine. We fixed it. So, obviously, we're still working out some stuff. But I think for the most part, it is at least functional. I told them don't give my friend their count back, and they never responded after that. Yeah, I was going to say, also, like, you know, a thanks to the people who did help, like, spread the word of things in communities and whatnot. Of, like, hey, you know, don't click on the link, you know, that kind of thing to get the word out for people. So I think they didn't have much luck with my account, and I'm hoping they've just abandoned it and moved on. So, wonderful things happen when nerds unite. Yes. Yes, exactly. Okay, I want to see real quick if I can I change... No, the thing I want to see if I can fix quickly is, can I just... update this, and will this work? Let me see. Did I do a thing? I did a thing! Cool, okay. I was like, I think I maybe just need to tell it to reconnect for the stream deck, and that was right. So now I can fish, and now I can roll. A 2? Rude bot. Oh. Wait, hold on! LA is gonna be in the top spot for, like, ever now. Wait, we can transfer my stuff? Or does it still... Oh, no, it still kept it. Sweet, it kept it. Okay. I still have all my ice cubes. NLA is still going to be in the #1 spot for, like, all of eternity because silliness and shenanigans. But we can take them away? No. 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 But I was like, oh, I don't know if those automatically transferred. But it seems I'm quite impressed, honestly, with how easy some of the transition has been with switching the username and things. And it's kind of one of those things that I'm like, well, if I had known it was really actually going to be that easy, I maybe would have done this a while ago. But maybe it's good I didn't. So, I know, I'm still bummed that Stream Elements doesn't have heists. Timer, yay! Thank you, NLA. So yes, if you have not joined the new Cookie Jar Discord, that is there. Right now it's 5. I think 5 is fine, but I would say, like, make it be, like, you know, every, like, 10 lines of chat or something, like, so it doesn't, like, spam it back to back kind of thing. But at least for, like, the first few weeks of this, I'm okay with it, like, dropping, like, ridiculously often as this transition happens. But I also don't want it to be, like, it just spamming repeatedly back to back against itself, because that doesn't help any. So yeah. Stuff and things and whatnot. Obviously, if you all have any questions, like, totally feel free to message me about things and whatnot. Yeah, I think let's go ahead and let's open up some ESO. Because to be perfectly honest, I don't know how long I am going to stream for tonight. I went to bed at 9:30 last night. I like, went and did stuff for tickets for ESO. And I was like, nope. I opened up, like, the My Money Grows on Trees game for a bit and just vegged for a few minutes, and I'm like, no, the brain is not working. And for those of you who heard voice chat last night, you know, my brain cell just stopped working. So can't imagine going to bed at 9:30 anymore. Yeah, I was like, no, I'm tired. I am going to bed. I was in bed by 9:30 last night, and it was actually interesting because my body ended up, I have slightly enough of an internal clock, which is weird for someone who is, like, completely time blind, that I woke up around 6:30. So I'm like, oh, good to know that that's how early my body wants me to go to bed, to, like, naturally wake up when I'm supposed to get ready to work. But I was, like, up for, like, I don't know, maybe 45 minutes, an hour or something, just, like, going on my phone. I played a little bit of Uma, and then I'm like, nope, I'm going back to bed. And then I proceeded to not get out of the bed until I think, like, 11 something. So, like, I was like, nope, we are out. And I'm still tired. So, and I'm aware, like, from everything I did this week, especially also with this being one of the weeks that I'm teaching Thriller to the kids, it's also just already a more exhausting week than usual. I did dance Thriller at 3 p.m. today, which was when Thrill the World happened. I did not go, like, attend the event anywhere. I just did it in my living room, but it was still fun. So, yeah, I know it's gonna take at least a few more days for my body to, like, fully recover. So I'm trying to be mindful of that, but I figured we could still be live tonight and hang out for a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. If I get into the ESO questing, it might pull my brain in and we might end up going our usual length, but we'll see. Somewhere between 1 a.m. and 3 a.m. Yeah, I have found, this last summer I didn't, like, go as nocturnal as I usually do. Previous years, like, during summer break, I was, like, going to bed around 2 a.m. and then sleeping till 10 or something. This last summer, I was finding myself, like, more the 1 a.m. kind of thing. But for school year, I try to get off my computer by 10. Earlier if I could get myself to do that. So, yeah. Enjoy your lurk, Galentine. I appreciate you lurking. Oh, Insta still dead name. Yes, I forget that Instagram exists. Because I think I've posted on it, like, Rando, rude. Rude. I saw that. I saw that. Yeah, Linktree is one I figured, like, I would update, like, last. and tell everything and whatnot. Yeah, so there's definitely more places that needs to be changed. I don't know, can you change it? I also can mess around with this later. I'm assuming you can change it on the Instagram app. I'd assume so. I'm hoping I could change it on TikTok. I didn't think about that. I forgot that we had the name command. It's a username I've had for a long time. I'm Tap Girl because I love to tap dance. Yeah, I'm still Tap because I love to tap dance. And I'm Ginger because I'm Ginger. I feel like my name is a little more self-explanatory. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I'm GingerTap because I like ginger snaps and ginger snaps are delicious. Hi, Looney. Hi, Late. I'm GingerTap. How's it going? Have a ghost. Okay, if you wait, like ghost, like the band Ghost, or are we talking like ghosts in general? Because if you want ghost emotes, like go follow eTune. Is it just L? Is that what it is? No, where's the? I don't know. There's a ghost emote. I have not filled in the Mad Lib. I have spent today working on username stuff, so I have not filled in the Mad Lib. Nary. I wasn't gonna call you out or anything. I wasn't gonna call you out. A new streamer, yes, totally. Yeah, you can totally just turn off Twitter. Like Twitter is dead. I have not used it in over a year. And I have no plans to going back to it. So far, Looney, it's actually almost been like annoyingly easy to change it. Like I thought it was gonna be a way more complicated process. And it's actually been fairly smooth. So that has at least been okay. Oh, I did use Instagram for Disney. Yeah, I used Instagram for Disney and for the Jonas Brothers. I mean, most of the stuff I've done on Instagram is for Insta Stories. And when I remember it, it's usually for Insta Stories. I rarely remember to post on it. No, we don't really need that one. I haven't used that one in like 4 years. I kind of forgot it existed. Yeah, because I used to use that break command every time I got up for a wiggle break. But like I think the last time I consistently did that was when we were still at the rental house. So that one could go away. Humble doesn't work anymore either because I apparently missed. There's apparently something I needed to do or can do to like swap stuff over. My Humble stuff for like Humble partner stuff is currently broken. So, ooh, there's a Pokemon. I totally did miss them. Let me grab those. Yes. I didn't put it back. Okay, let me see. Okay, Spider, yours, it says animal, plural, and Looney, yours is an adjective. So again, Spider, yours is a plural animal, and Looney's is an adjective. So many things and whatnot. The products page still works via tapgirl to sub to GingerTap, and the new username doesn't have a products page yet. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's odd. I guess it's kind of maybe it's like the YouTube that maybe it needs a thing. Wait, why is that a thing? Should this be? I guess? I don't know why we have that command. Why did we need a command to yell at me to get some Fuji noodle? If anything, we need that command for Talarian. Because every Friday, I bug him to eat, because he doesn't work on Fridays. So I bug him to eat food while I'm at work, because if I don't, then he forgets to eat until I get home off of work. It's like, sir, please eat food. I was scared for a moment that went, yes. Yes, the changes happened. We are here. Get some Fuji noodle. Good. I approve. So, yeah, we are here. We are doing the thing. Things and stuff have happened. I'm going to write down a moose. Moose. And then, Looney, yours is an adjective. Adjective sexy. Okay. The next one is also an adjective, if anyone else wants their Mad Lib of the day. Oh, when I wasn't medicated, would forget to eat. That probably makes more sense. Yeah, that's probably that old of a command. Yeah, that makes more sense. That was also I think, that's probably also from when Talarian was working, like, swing shift still. And I had to be, like, in charge of my own dinner, and then I would forget to do it or something like that. So, that makes more sense. Wait, I have a throne? I don't remember making one of those. Wait, I have a throne? I don't remember making one of those. Oh, I do have one of them. I have no memory of making this. Okay. Interesting. I have no memory of making that. Yeah, yes, that paired the unmedicated in charge of my own dinner with the DVD hyperfocus. Yes, that makes sense. I would forget to eat. There are 3 things in life that are sure in life: death, taxes, and tapgirl getting lost in a video game. Yes, even with objective markers. And, you know, not wrong. I like this. I connect to it spiritually. I love that emote. I love that. And that's also, like, just a like, Twitch, animated. Like, I used, you know, just uploaded the static one to Twitch to animate it. It just turned out perfect. The shake just works out perfectly. Making a list of accounts to update. Thank you, Annalee. Wait, 2 Twitter commands? Why, though? Is Epic Partner still a thing? I am not an Epic Partner. Unless if I'm an Epic Partner and I don't know about it. Which, okay, actually, also while you're making that list, I still haven't changed my email on my Epic account. So I need to try to do that, too. That is what that is on the to-do list that I still need to do. Which, actually, I'm realizing the other thing I was going to do today was going to try to change my email on ESO, and then I didn't do that. So I still need to do that, too. The pain of being a chronically online person and then having to change all the things everywhere. And realizing how many things you have everywhere. It's fine. Basically that it's fire with a frog with its arms in the air. It says, I was like, good. I like that. That is good. Okay. If anybody wishes to join in on the ESO shenanigans, I'm gonna swap over here. That is the wrong button. I went over a button. There we go. So y'all definitely feel free to tell me if the positioning for this feels off. It felt weird positioning it because this is how. What was that hand? I I just went like this and like it popped. Excuse me? Ow. Okay. Because this is just one line, whereas the tapgirl301 had like the 301 down below. No, there's no E on the end. There's no E on the end. Okay. Caught a Winnie the Pooh squish. Y'all, I haven't unlocked him yet because I haven't had a chance to play the last couple of days other than like opening the game and like doing like the daily boost run. But Disney Speedstorm, the new season is Winnie the Pooh and he's so cute. He's so cute and his powers is like filling up a honey jar and like throwing honey everywhere. It's cute. It's really cute. So if you haven't checked out Disney Speedstorm lately, it's a Winnie the Pooh season. It makes me really happy. And then we're going to be getting Tigger in Disney Dreamlight Valley, which also makes me really happy. I'm hoping they'll also give us Winnie the Pooh as well, but I'm wondering if they're holding off for there to be a bigger time gap between Cheshire Cat and Winnie the Pooh. Because when Cheshire Cat got added to the game with Alice, so many people were posting like in the Reddit and on like at the time I still had Facebook on my phone. It was like, you know, posting in Facebook groups like, why does it sound like, you know, of people realizing, you know, and just the amount of people realizing that the Cheshire Cat is voiced by the same person who does Winnie the Pooh. It's one of those, Disney Dreamlight Valley is very much one of those things that you can see the like diehard Disney fans versus the like Disney fans who like only know the newer stuff, because you know, like people playing Disney Dreamlight Valley and like not knowing who Merlin is still blows my mind. Okay, also we can have a pirate. What are they for? Oh, they're a merchant. Okay, this outfit looks cool. Oh no, it actually looks good on a Khajiit. Usually these outfits kind of look funny on a Khajiit. Wait, remembering that my ESO Plus renewed and I have crowns again. Yes, and Ka from Jungle Book is also Winnie the Pooh. Exactly. And they're also something else too. They're like, they voice like a ton of Disney stuff. But yeah, it was just really interesting hearing how many people didn't know that Cheshire Cat and Winnie the Pooh were voiced by the same person. So, but yeah. If anyone wants to join in with me for some Witches Festival shenanigans, I figured we would do Witch Festival stuff first, and then we would do some questing in Solstice. That I'm gonna pick up the Crow quest. I think I actually remember to open my Plunder Skulls yesterday. So we're gonna go have to smack something to get some more feathers. Oh, right, it is. Yeah, Uncle Albert and Mad Hatter are the same person. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yes, Disney facts. Disney facts are so much fun. Yes, let's do a Disney fact. Let's pull out the Disney book and let's see what fact it gives us today. Okay. Buzz Lightyear from Toy Story was named for astronaut Buzz Aldrin, who was one of the first 2 people to walk on the moon. Cool. I did not know that. We still like Disney here? Yes. Are we not supposed to like Disney? I might die inside if I have to. If I might die inside if that's a thing that I need to stop liking. Buzz punched someone in the face once? Oh. We only like bake? No, we like baking. Baking is good, and cookies are delicious. So, the bot just dropped the link. If you are not in our new Discord server, the old one is gone, sadly, against my will. But we have a new one now that is community made and is cookie jar themed, and I think it's really cute. Okay, I guess I could go ahead and pick up Hollow Jack. Does anyone want to smack Hollow Jack with me? Honestly, Hollow Jack is probably one of my favorite bosses in this game, just because the mechanics aren't complicated per se, but there is mechanics and they're fun to do. Hold on, I gotta look at this. 72-year-old Buzz Aldrin punches a moon landing conspiracy theorist in the face. Okay, well then clearly they deserved it. Clearly they deserved it. Like, come on. You're the one who said you walked on the moon when you didn't. Oh my gosh. Just, no, people. People. Okay, let's go smack a delve boss or something so we can get some feathers. I guess the other thing we could do is we could go do like the public dungeon quest in Solstice to smack bosses in there for feathers. Could be another thing that we do. I don't know. I didn't think ahead about the fact of like, wait, I'm gonna need feathers to be able to smack the crow. My thought was like, oh, I'll smack the crow boss and I'll smack Hollow Jack and then we'll quest. That doesn't really work. Okay, I'm gonna hop over to Westwheel just for a second because I haven't opened the game yet today, so I'm gonna go do my writs. Just because we can. Also, I want to be able to see this outfit when I am not, like, surrounded by so many other players and also stuck in a very dark room. Okay, wardrobe. I don't know. It is a pretty outfit. I wish we could test... I wish we could pre-test dyeing an outfit. Actually, hold on. Let me take the hat off real quick. I don't think the preview is showing me. There we go. It does have a headpiece to it as well. I don't think I like the hat on her. Being a Khajiit in game is always a tricky thing because so many outfits, you know, it's like being a Lalafell in Final Fantasy. Some outfits just don't account for the fact that you have a tail and ears, whereas like some outfits don't necessarily, like they do the best they can in Final Fantasy, I think, to make things kind of work on a Lalafell versus a tall character, but I don't know. If anything, I want to see what this looks like on my Sork, because that could look really cool. But I'm like, ooh, I have crowns again. Which means I could get things. But I do try to be reasonable about what I do end up getting for stuff. I don't usually buy crown crates. I have on the rare occasion when there's like a whole bunch of stuff that I do want. And it's like a new crown crate, not just a rerun. Let's see. Where's my... A number of long boots that look killer on the tall races that look like heel boots on Lalafells, and it makes me so sad. Yeah, it's just like some of the stuff is just like they do okay on some things, making things work on Lalas, but other things is just like no. No.
Stay away from the summoner.
Unless you bring corn and marlins and ride a shoe puff. Okay. Fo, thank you for the bits. Yeah, great glam piece. Everybody looks like a regular brute. Dang it. Yep. I also just want to get more stuff in Final Fantasy because I just need to play more Final Fantasy 14. I also was going to try to do more Guild Wars 2 for the event, for Halloween stuff, but at this point, I don't know if that's going to happen. With everything that's gone on this week, I don't think that's going to happen. Obviously, ESO is my priority in terms of MMOs. I would like to do the Final Fantasy quest this weekend because I was going to try to record it for a YouTube video. But we'll see if I get to that. I was going to try to do that today, but with all of the username changes and all the stuff and whatnot, that is an ongoing process with changing usernames and, you know, changing my email and stuff and changing passwords. It's like, oh my gosh. Since that's such an ongoing process, I did not make it today. Wait, who's this? Hi, William. You knew I was doing this, you goober. Yes, you're totally new here. So new here with your mod sword. So super new. Okay, I think let's go... Unless if someone wants to smack Hollowjack right now, I think I'm going to go do the public dungeon in Solstice. Because we haven't done the quest for it yet. And I need to smack some bosses for tickets and for
I have been expecting you.
getting crow feathers so then I can smack the crow boss. Never been to this channel before today. Well, I guess it's technically a different channel. You want to be like super technical about it. Also, I have not done anything to help the wall in a couple days, and I wish I was doing. This week is definitely not gone as planned for sure. Wait, is there new pumpkins? Is there just regular Oh, I haven't been to the event vendor yet. I have a whole bunch of this kind of pumpkin. I love that they decorate the way shrines now. I love that that's a thing.
Over here, Mainlander. I need to speak.
What simply smacks bosses? Yes. Let me see. Oh, the other. Okay. We'll get back to that after. We have this quest that we collected the items around the map and then it actually turned into another quest kind of thing. So we can do that in a bit. But I want to make sure I do my event things first. So we're going to go to the public dungeon. Because I haven't gone to the public dungeon yet in this zone. So... Okay, a month is at least 30 days. Okay. So we'll see if it... I'm assuming it's 30 days. I don't know why they would have it set to 31. But you're almost to another month, which is a lot of time. You started to get the ESO itch. They say it's a super contagious rash. Brando, join me. We can smack Hollowjack. And we can smack the crow boss. And run around and frolic. ESO is so fun. If I have to pick a game, that is my favorite game. And only one singular game. Like, especially like if you take it, the approach to that question of like, if you could only play one game forever and ever, what game would you play? It'd probably be ESO. I'm sorry, William. I restarted stream 3 times today. I'm assuming it's because I changed my username today that I couldn't get transcoding today. And I am blaming it on the username change because I have gotten transcoding consistently first try forever and ever and ever. So... read the title, so... Hi, Dragonfrost. Hello. So, I have contemplated changing my username for years. Unfortunately, my Discord got hacked earlier this week. And my Discord server has been deleted. There is a new one if you wish to join the new one. So since I don't have access to the tapgirl301 Discord account anymore, I'm looking at the positive that I'm looking at the positive and I'm taking this as the push to finally do the username change that I have contemplated for a while. And I'm now GingerTap. And I very much like it. It's definitely going to take some getting used to because this was kind of an unplanned change. At least I had a username as a backup. So, yeah. Not much else is going to really change. Besides the Discord is really the biggest change. It's now the cookie jar. So, yeah. If you have any questions, totally feel free to ask her stuff and whatnot. But I am now GingerTap. Other than that, everything else is still the same except for Discord. Started and did a lot of progress and money on my EU servers, and I didn't want to restart on NA servers, even though that would mean I would actually have people to play with. Fair enough. I can totally understand. I can totally understand that. Yes, Ella, hi.
Wouldn't want you to come down with this scourge too.
Okay, I'm assuming this might be the public dungeon quest because it's semi-close to it. So, let you do it locally. Yeah, I don't... Honestly, like, that is, like... Obviously, being partner would be cool, but, like, that is, like, one of the reasons I wish I was partnered on Twitch, so I just knew that I had transcoding. Like, that is one of the reasons I wish I was partner, is just so I knew I had transcoding. Obviously, having more emote slots and stuff would be also super fancy, and having the check mark would feel kind of fancy, but, like, that is the reason. It's like, give me transcoding, please. Actually, the hacker who's streaming now? No, definitely not. 1,838 watch hours. That is a lot of time. But yeah, Cleric, if you ever want to plunge into the other server, we do have a guild that, the guild, bank is first come, first serve. So you definitely would have a lot of stuff right off the bat. To get a new character started and whatnot, if you ever wanted to join things. So, Ella, yes, I know you want dinner right now. I am not going to get up and give you dinner right now. You are adorable, though. I know. You're not going to starve to death. There was still food in your bowl when I started streaming. You're gonna be okay, honey. So, definitely think about, yeah, we do have a guild that the bank is just, it's got a whole bunch of just stuff and duplicates of starter recipes and duplicates of style things and motifs. It's got just stuff in it. A lot of us just dump our extra stuff into it. Ella. Here's the goober, y'all. Here's the culprit. She's like consistently trying to climb on my desk. It's fine. Ran out of spoons free, so I can understand that. I know people definitely end up burning themselves out on the game too. I have never reached that point because I've always... when I'm streaming it, I stream it, and I don't do very much outside of that. And I do play it literally every day. I miss very, very few days of playing this game. But I also vary how much I play it. So, like, if it is not my game focus, I hop on, I do my writs, I hop off, I'm maybe on here for 5 minutes. If it's a time that it's kind of the focus, I hop on, I do my writs. I do the daily endeavors. Oh, I haven't finished my weekly yet. I guess I haven't been on here smacking stuff. And that's kind of it. Oh, more of a movies, TV mood than gaming mood right now. Okay, fair enough. Today's sports ball score is lower so far. Okay. They're not getting up to 9. I'm realizing I know what you call. I was gonna say home runs. I was like, that's not what you call. I don't know. What do you call it? No. Boo. No. No. I refuse. I'm not saying those numbers.
You look 100 times better than I feel, stranger. Me and the rest of the people living in Dieter Grotto, we're all sick. Our healer calls it the Dietrich Scourge.
Oh.
It's going to be the death of us all. Mark my words.
Okay, I'm gonna double check that this is the public dungeon quest, because that is the goal here. Future God. Yes, cool. Okay. Whoops. Okay.
You look 100 times better than I feel, stranger.
Okay, I'm gonna just let him talk again.
Me and the rest of the people living in Dieter Grotto, we're all sick. Our healer calls it the Daedric Scourge. It's going to be the death of us all. Mark my words.
William, have you not heard about the stupid 6-7 meme? Are you lucky enough to not have experienced this? It's so dumb. It's so dumb. But there's a sports ball, the World Series or whatever whatever this fancy thing of the baseball is happening right now. Well, Toronto is yeah, that's understandable. This Daedric Scourge sounds serious.
Oh, it is. No ordinary sickness, this one. Our community's healer, Kishka, says he thinks he can make a curative, but I'm afraid time is running out. We might just be smugglers and pirates, but we're not so terrible that we deserve this.
How bad is it?
If our healer can't produce the curative, then everyone in the grotto is going to die.
Oh.
And if it spreads to the rest of the island, well, I don't want to think about it.
Then why are you out here?
Last I saw, he was near the entrance to the grotto, looking as sick as I feel.
All right, I'll go speak to Keshka. Okay. The only reason I'm saying this is because I never had the problem I was doing it under all your names. Okay. Yeah, it wouldn't, yeah, the going live wasn't the issue. It was that it wouldn't, so the stream is stuck at 1080 when normally I get access to the transcoding, which makes it so you can watch it at different levels of quality. So I apologize for those who usually reduce the stream quality. This is the first time in, I think, literal years that I have not been able to get transcoding, and I'm blaming it on the username change. Because the last time I had an issue getting transcoding was, like, during 2020 when, like, everyone was streaming. So I'm blaming it on the username change that I couldn't get it today. And I'm not going to jokingly say partner push, because I know we are nowhere near that, and me changing my username is probably going to make our numbers go down, if anything, because people are going to be confused. So, like, it ain't going to happen. But the other thing, too, is I am glad, like, if that ever does happen in the future, like, we did this before that process versus after. I do know some people who change their username, like, immediately after getting partner, which I think is an interesting choice that, like, okay, now who... now it's like, wait, everyone knows who you are, and then it's like, you're gonna change it? That, I don't know. It's a choice. It's not how I would go about it, personally. Is there a pathway down into there, or do you just have to jump in? No, there's a pathway down. Cool.
This grotto is cursed, outsider.
Mods, enjoy your fancy treats. So, hi Mojo! Do you like the new name? Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I like it. It's definitely gonna take some getting used to, but I definitely like the change. It is, I think it is a good growing thing as well, to move on from the username that I've had since I was 11 years old. Hi, Ranch! I'm gonna do the public dungeon quest in Solstice to go smack some bosses and get crow feathers. But I don't know if you want to hop on and do Hollowjack boss or the crow boss with me or things like that. No pressure, just throwing it out there that is what I'm currently heading towards. Oh, I didn't turn the duck... Yes. I was gonna say. I did not turn the duck redeem off. We are not playing ducks today. That is not a thing that is happening. That is not a thing that is happening. Okay, also, I see that Jeff ended stream. Was anyone in Jeff's? Does anyone know if Jeff was Jeff was trying to squish a watermelon with his thighs, and I don't know if he was successful or not. Channel points. That button. Okay. No more naming ducks. We are not naming ducks right now. No, we're not ending. I was just turning off the ducks, and I still had streams open. And I saw the tab had changed. Give me a duck named Fuck. Okay. Does it look really cool in person? Does it look really cool? You can also technically get a plague mask in ESO. One of the outfits that is in the Crown store right now is a toxin doctor, which of course is not going to show it because I have a hat on. I wish it would override the preview thing. There it goes. Oh, you could get a full plague doctor as one of the first costumes you got. Nice. Looks really good. The metal bits are actually plastic, but for the price, it's not bad. Cool. Okay. Sure, Dragon. What were your old names? Do I know what your old names were? I don't know if I do know. Okay, now I gotta put my hat back on. Hat. There you go.
The tides test me, outsider. Deidre Grotto has been twisted and overrun by Daedra.
Oh.
Not only have they turned the cave into something otherworldly, their very presence spreads a terrible and debilitating disease.
Okay. So maybe the other thing, I think we only need a few more vitrified souls for the daily wall quest thing, so maybe we'll get some progress on that too. It is a thought. It is a thought. I'm trying to remember when. I guess, I don't know. That probably wouldn't be at the store by then. I think it's more around Thanksgiving for Black Friday. They usually do a crown sale. So if you have an interest in buying crowns, getting them during the crown sale is definitely the way to go. Obviously, of course, ESO Plus also gives you crowns too, but not as many if you're doing it by month. I have a lot of crowns right now because my ESO Plus just renewed. And I do it for the year because then it's cheaper overall since I know I'm going to play for the entire year. All right. Horace sent me. Tell me more about this disease afflicting the grotto.
I call it the Daedric Scourge. As the grotto's healer, I noticed it soon after the Daedra appeared and the cave began to change. We were collecting ingredients for a curative when the illness finally overtook me. Now I am too weak to finish the task.
You said we, but I don't see anyone with you.
My friend Razik, she is still inside, sick and alone. Outsider, would you assist me? Help me find Razik and gather the remaining ingredients for the curative. I will compensate you, of course. The grotto cannot be allowed to fall to this disease.
All right, I'll help you gather the ingredients for the curative and find Razug.
Here, this lists what afflicted items to look for and where to find them. As for Razik, we were separated deep inside the grotto. After the illness struck me and I became disoriented. Deckhand Horace helped me reach here. Then he took ill as well.
Okay. Wait, what, William? This is my third. Okay, this is my third name, first name. 01GPGT. Okay. Oh, okay. Second name was Junk Garage, no capitals. I changed it. Oh, because somehow streamers struggle to say junk garage. Okay. Started with Skyrim Knight 22. Then became Sir Knight of Skyrim. Okay. Then became what you see now for Dragonfrost. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I was like, with mine, I wanted to make sure, like, I had thoughts, like, I thought of this name when, however, y'all, when did Paleo originally drop? I came up with this name around that time because my name in Palea is GingerTap. Actually, it might have been way before that I came up with it, and that was the first time I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna use it for this. But I didn't want to have anything that was like specific fan to me, but those do sound cool. But I was looking at my animals I track. I am kind of up to like 27. Oh my gosh. And I'm tracking a seal that's off the south coast of Oregon. It's actually at sea currently south of Port Orford. You know where that is? I don't know where that is. But that's at least in the proximity. That's cool. Also, like, that's cool that you have some... I don't think I realized that you had that many that you were tracking. That's cool. Oh, I pay... Yeah, for ESO, I pay for a year-long subscription. Oh, and doing the... Yeah, honestly, I probably should look into other... I don't know. It's just... I, like, Spotify, like, as much... As much as I understand they're not doing great things right now, Spotify is, like, the thing I use to teach with. Like, if I could just drop it in an instant, sure, but it is, as a dance teacher and a PE teacher, that is like the thing that I use every class. Always been at Ranch? Okay. Called you Junker Age? Oh my gosh. Okay, like, I do appreciate, like, that's also why I capitalized the T in GingerTap, because I wanted people to be able to see that tap is still in there kind of thing. Thought about a name change, but I've never come up with a good alternative that's not completely rebranding, essentially. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's also a scary thing to do, and that's why I was kind of okay with this, like, going from tapgirl301 to GingerTap feels like not a complete, you know, change. Like, it's not like an 100% different change. I'm still Tap. I'm just now GingerTap instead of Tap Girl. Like, it's still equivalent enough. Like, I went into Music Sam's chat earlier and I said, you know, I mentioned new username and he immediately guessed and figured out who it was. So, like, I think it's close enough that people are gonna hopefully be able to figure it out, though. Do you love GingerTap, though? I'm glad you do. Hate the reason for the change, but love the change. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm sitting. It's like, I hate the reason that this change happened, but I do love that it has made me actually take the step to take the change that I wanted to do. Spotify is running ads for Ice, is the thing. I don't ever hear ads because I pay for the premium, so I don't ever hear ads. But, like, Spotify is, like, the thing I use for work. So, like, to just drop it is not something that is easily done. Well, it just jumped up because I bought... Oh, like 18 to give away as Christmas presents this year. Okay. But by choosing the track now option when I ordered them, I got animals to track. Oh, as well as the cards to give out for family friends to track. Okay, that's fun. Okay. That's fun. I changed from Looney 1023 to Looney Toony. Love the change. Yeah, I think that's a good change. So. Oh, Ice. ICE. They're advertising for Ice. Which is not good. Apparently you live under a rock. Bo! Yes! What? How the fuck do you not know what ice is? What? Bo, the people who are literally taking people off the streets because based on what they look like, because they're... Bo, how much of a rock have you been living under? The immigrations and customs, what's the enforcement? Bo, where the fuck have you been? Bo! There's literally people in masks ripping people out of their cars and taking them off the street. Like, have you missed all the giant protests that have been happening around the entire fucking country? Like, they're in your city stuff. Like, they are there. They are taking people off the streets and putting them in camps. Like, where the fuck have you been? The Orange Oompa Loompa has been running all this shenanigans. Like... Bo, I know you live under a rock, but you gotta peek out every now and then. I'm gonna call you out on that. Yeah, like, I'm gonna call you out on that, Bo. Like, look out from under the rock every now and then. I don't go in depth of knowing tons of details of things, but you still gotta know at least what's happening in the world around you. There's literally major No Kings protests and all kinds of stuff happening right now because of all this. Yeah, Bo, but you still gotta be you still gotta be at least aware of what is happening in the world around you because there is literally countrywide protests happening right now. Like, this isn't like a small thing. This is like a huge thing. Like, a huge thing. Hold on, where'd it go? Like, protests of so many people that the picture is solid people. Like, that is how many people... Yeah, this is one thing that we all need to be aware of and mad about right now. There are many things, but like, yes, not, yeah, so, yeah, totally, yeah, solid people. Solid water, exactly. Ice, exactly. You're not an American and I'm mad about, yeah, it was like, it's a thing that, like, globally people are mad about. Like, I'm gonna call you out on that, Bo. Here, have a happy note, because I haven't uploaded this anywhere yet. I intend that we could upload this as an emote. But I commissioned a cute little thing for from Luna, who is a wonderful ESO streamer. And look, I'm a pumpkin. I haven't uploaded it yet. I also have like the emote version. But I'm a pumpkin. I'm a pumpkin and it makes me happy. So it's a thing that it's not like a completely unique thing. She has like a base and then you can pick the decoration stuff for it. It's just really cute. It's really cute. It makes me happy. Hold on. Let me grab... Oh, is this gonna work? Cool. If I put in my... Okay, no, it didn't work, but it's fine. Close enough. Here, if you... Hey, she included mine in the thing. I'm in the example post. That's cute. Okay, can I... Where's the share button? Copy link to post. If you want to check out, you could get your own pumpkin. You could get your own pumpkin self for $8 US right now. You can get your own pumpkin, and they're really cute. That is my happy note distraction. No hyperbole. Yeah, Bo, you're about 3 steps away from what happened. Yeah, we're about 3 steps away from what happened in Germany in the 1930s. So yeah, we're hyper aware of what's going on right now. Exactly. They use the excuse they are enforcing immigration so that people go through the legal channels, but of course that's already difficult. They changed the requirements for immigration, I believe. Well, and they've even abducted people that have their green cards. So like they are just taking whoever they can based on what they look like. So no, I specifically CCT, I knew you all were going to say that. I specifically asked, can you put 2 cats on here? Can you put 2 cats? You can be, yes, Ranch, if you click on that link, you can pay Luna $8, and you too can be a pumpkin. And be a cute little snug pumpkin. But they're not the same cat. One is slightly darker brown than the other, but also my 2 cats look alike, so that makes sense. There are 2 cats. Yeah, it's like so extra fun. Yeah, but there's only so much we can do to stop it. Just go about, yeah. Mm-hmm. I've got, no, there are 2. There are 2. So I need to upload, I do have like the emote version as well. I was going to upload this and I haven't done it yet, but I just got this. Amongst all the other chaos that's happened, uploading a Halloween emote has not been the first thing on my mind, but I figured it'd be cute, even though I know it's towards the end of the season, to have a little cozy pumpkin. And then the other thing I was going to do is I was going to change it to be my icon, but now I feel like I can't change my icon because that is the thing that people are going to recognize now that my name is different. So, yeah, I'm totally down. I am totally down to smack Hollow Jack. We can also toss it in group chat or just the zone chat as well. Like, people are constantly looking for Hollow Jack groups. Because we could definitely get a bigger group. Because Hollow Jack is... Hollow Jack is not insanely hard, but it is always better to have more people. So... yeah, literally arresting people for doing what they wanted them to do. Exactly. You have crow feathers? Okay, I do not have crow feathers because I was supposed to go into this public dungeon and smack a boss, and I haven't done that yet. Okay, what happens to those afflicted by the Daedric Scourge?
First, it weakens the body. Then it targets the mind. Makes the tides within so turbulent that it slowly erodes the person you were until you become feral.
Oh.
Soon after that, the end comes. Violent as a summer storm.
And you think your curative will eradicate the disease and save the victims?
The curative is untested, but I am among the best healers on the island. And it is the only chance the people of the grotto have. If it does not work, the grotto, perhaps all of Solstice, is doomed.
That's fine. Yeah, you'll see, like, especially if you're in Auradon, the entire zone chat is just going to be HJ of, like, people doing Hollow Jack groups. Like, it's all of it. Tell me about the grotto.
The grotto serves as a safe haven for smugglers, pirates, and those who prefer to live apart from Sunport and the scattered villages. It was a relatively peaceful place. Then the Daedra came.
When did the Daedra first appear?
About the same time we noticed the arrival of the dark necromancers on the island.
Ah.
The ones the force from the mainland call the Worm Cult. The Daedra are bad enough, but the sickness they brought with them, and the grotto, it is changing.
What do you mean changing?
I do not know how else to describe it. The interior of the grotto seems to be transforming, becoming something strange, otherworldly.
Oh.
You will need to see it for yourself, outsider. I do not have the words.
Anything dangerous in the grotto besides the Scourge and the Daedra?
Besides the disease and the Daedra, there are the victims themselves. When an afflicted enters the second stage of the illness, they become wild, feral. People I have known as friends suddenly attacking anyone around them who hasn't yet become feral.
Okay, all right, we need to watch out for the disease, the Daedra, and the afflicted who have turned feral.
The curative will not help those who have turned feral. So if we encounter them, do what you must. If the tides are with us, we will craft the curative before any more of my people reach that stage of the disease.
Okay. No, Hollow Jack. Okay, I'm gonna go in here, and I'm gonna smack something of a boss, so I can get a couple more feathers. Because Hollow Jack should give me 15, but you need 30. Oh. This public dungeon looks amazing, but also I immediately don't like it. It's one of the ones that it's, okay, we'll see. We'll see. I'll go into the secondary area. We'll see how it looks. I personally am not a fan of the public dungeons that are split into like 50 bazillion different little sections.
Even if I were not so weak, I am a healer, not a warrior.
Oh, you're running with me. Okay. Okay.
All this damage,
That's better. Okay.
how will the grotto ever recover?
Okay. So that's fine. Now this is okay. There is, what is it? It's the one, maybe it's in High Isle. There's one of the public dungeons that's like different zones and you have to go through the correct order to get the one where the final boss is. I'm just like, no, this is a pain. Maybe that's a Delph. Maybe I'm misremembering. Hi, Plump. It's still me. I'm just no GingerTap. New hone who dis. It's still me. It's just slightly different tap. No, not Hollow Knight, Hollow Jack. Essentially, Hollow Jack is like the Pumpkin King of the ESO festival of stuff. Hollow Jack is a style page that has been in the Witches Festival event as long as I can remember. 2 years ago, 3 years ago, they added it as a boss that you can actually fight during the event. So, hi Ray of Sunshine, hello, how's it going? Still jealous if he wants to be so. Yeah, I do not have my tapgirl301 Discord anymore. It is gone. And if I ever get it back, I don't really plan to go back to using it. So, on that note, perfect timing, bot. The bot just dropped the link to the new Discord. So if you have not joined the new Discord, it is there. It is now a cookie jar themed, and I'm really happy with how it's come together. All right, let's smack a boss. This should give me my tickets for the day, and hopefully, oh my gosh, will give me enough feathers for some stuff. Oh my gosh, so much fire. Oh, that's a lot of fire. Hello. Oh, we have a two-parter. Oh, is it gonna spin? It is gonna spin. Oh, goodness. Spinny fire. This is kind of fun, but also, it's hard to push buttons for attacks and also spin at the same time. Okay, that was cool. Might as well pick this up while we're here.
That fang from the blighted Daedra should do nicely.
Okay. Let's see. How many tickets or how many feathers do I get? 10 feathers. Okay. Well, that's not quite enough. The other thing this event will give you is the Dremora style pages. I have had so many duplicates of these. It also gives you the Witches Festival writs. If you do 23 of these Witches Festival writs, you get the hat that I'm currently wearing. Obviously, by default, it is a black hat, not a green hat. I do have ESO Plus, so I can dye it different colors. So. Let I have 2 cats. 2. Dos. Okay, I guess we go this way. So yeah, Ranch, if you are waiting on me, I could definitely jump over and do stuff sooner rather than later. If not, I'm gonna go finish running through this public dungeon. This running is hilarious. Yes, this is the Jester personality, and I refuse to take it off because it makes me happy. It is ridiculous, and I love it. Scourged leaf.
Some of my best tonics were imagined under this tree. I hate to see it so diseased.
Oh.
Kishka,
Oh.
do my eyes deceive me?
We found a fursid.
I must be more ill than I thought.
No fever dream, Razik. I am here.
I was sure I was going to turn feral and die out here without ever seeing Kishka again. I'm glad to see he found some help after we got separated. I've dealt with this sort of oblivion excrement before, but never anything like this sickness.
How many squishes you have? A perfectly reasonable amount of squish. A perfectly reasonable amount. But there's always room for one more. Oblivion excrement.
The anchors. That's one of the reasons I left Tamriel and finally made my way here. I was hoping I was done with Oblivion invasions. No such luck, huh?
You think this is an invasion from Oblivion?
Daedra, floating islands of weird rock, otherworldly terrain. What else could it be?
Makes sense.
The people of the grotto are smugglers and pirates. We weren't prepared to deal with invaders from Cold Harbor.
How do you know they're from Cold Harbor?
Some of the Daedra have been shouting about Molag Bal and Cold Harbor since they got here.
Ah.
Like they're proud of it or something. Once you have everything Kishka needs, get him to the docks. I'll meet you there, but I don't want to slow you down.
Okay. Yeah, we definitely...
Stay safe, Razik. We will see you at the grotto docks.
Yeah, because that definitely seems like... That part seems like the normal grotto, but that is definitely rocks from Cold Harbor. That is definitely Cold Harbor. Okay, is there another boss over here? Up the stairs. I can see the marker of the boss somewhere. That must be the boss there. There we go. Because if I remember correctly, I should still get... Oh, goodness. Ow! I should still get another purple plunder skull, even though I've already gotten... Since I've gotten the golden one from a public dungeon boss today. Ow! 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 That hurt! Okay! That was like so many things. This is probably the skill point boss, isn't it? For anyone who doesn't know, there is a boss in every public dungeon that will give you a skill point for defeating it. And typically, they are slightly harder than the other ones. Okay, my character is single target damage and does not do it good with groups. I don't have lots of AoE. That is what my Sork is for. And this is why this character has not actually done BMA, sadly, even though I want to. I don't know why I'm sing-songing things. That has been... I've been doing that by default lately. I don't know why. Why is this ability not going off? Go. There it goes. No. No, 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 no. Do not spawn more little minions. No. Bad minions. No, why am I stuck in the... No, 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 no. I also don't have my good heal on. itself? Did I walk too far away? Did I walk too far away or something? The boss reset itself. Why did it do that? Rude! That was extremely rude, boss. Did you reset yourself? Okay, fine. I will stay more nearby. Okay, there's another person here now. That also helps. They are an Arcanist, which means we're gonna have lots of damage. Yay! Okay. Snazzy! That was more painful than I felt like it should have been. Okay, I got 7 feathers. That should probably be enough. That should be fine. Okay. Ready to do Hollow Jack whenever? Okay, I'm still gonna continue through this public dungeon just because I am literally like in the middle of it. So if I'm gonna exit it, I might as well go out through the way that gives me the quest stuff. Oh, excuse me. Versus going backwards. No, we are not. No. We are not banning me. That is not. No. Is that a doorway? Yeah. This is so weird. Yeah, like this is definitely like Cold Harbor stuff smushed into this area. Okay.
Kishka? Do my eyes deceive me?
I have already talked to you. I must have taken a wrong turn.
Than I thought.
I must be meant to go up this way. Continue this direction, maybe? Obviously, this is my first time at this public dungeon. I don't know which direction I'm supposed to be going. So maybe it would be better for us to backtrack. I figured it would be going, like, out this way. But I didn't see a direction. Maybe we do need to smack that Titan? Maybe this way. This way. Okay. You're unbanned. I don't think I remembered that we had an unban command that went with the ban command. So that's silly. Okay, that is not a boss. That is just a bigger enemy. So we're just going to continue on. It does look like there's a boss over here. Oh, that is a very giant bleb thing. That's a, what does it say? Glob? Glob of the gluttonous. Oh. Okay. I see they have made the public dungeon bosses slightly harder, which actually, honestly, I appreciate. Because, like, by time, like, unless if you're a new player who's doing this content first for some reason, like, realistically, if you're questing in Solstice, that means you have probably also completed the main story of the game, which means you probably finished the Alliance questline, which means your character is probably at least level 50. So, like, I appreciate that they have made this content more difficult than base game. Also, what? Okay, I'm missing a mechanic of some sort because their bar is marked green. So there's something I'm missing. What am I missing? Oh, is there just, do I just need to smack more of these?
This place belongs to the forces of Morlock.
Yeah, okay. Maybe I just need to keep smacking the minions until it runs out of minions on the inside? Ashka, why are you following me? I know we're doing your quest, but why are you following me? Yeah, I don't know if I'm missing a mechanic or not. Or I just have to keep smacking rounds of minions. So I still can't attack the boss directly. You don't think you ever finished the main story? Yeah, it's Looney. It's fine. I was totally not lost. I was totally not lost. It's fine. Which, to be fair, William, the main story is a lot of quests. Can I attack the boss now? Now I can. Okay, so it just had to spit out all the stuff it ate before I could smack the actual boss. It's actually kind of a funny mechanic. Ow! Stop spitting spit at me. No. Bad. Youch! I really need to give my character another build, but I am a stubborn noodle. She is very glass cannon and is not necessarily the best thing in the world to me. Yay! Oh, I got an antiquity lead. Fancy. I think all the recipes it's going to give me is going to be stuff that I already know. This is, I think, the first event that I 100% did all the event achievements for. Besides the, like, the writs for the hat. I think that was, like, the last thing I did. But even still, that was still years ago that I did it. Yes, so William, if you ever get back to ESO, definitely finish the main story before you would go adventure questing in Solstice. Because Solstice is kind of a continuation of that.
Disgusting, I know, but a vital ingredient for the curative.
Okay. It looks like there's some kind of bridge that should be over here. Okay, I'm not going to worry about smacking every single boss in here. I can always come back and do that later. So I only need 5 more feathers, and I can easily get that from Hollow Jack. Oh. Hello, Giant Titans. Aha. Oh. Amazing Angie. Which, in all technicality, public dungeons are supposed to be done, like, in a small group kind of thing, is what their original purpose is supposed to be for. I remember not knowing that as a new player, and then trying to get through an area and not understanding why I couldn't get through an area when I was doing Vardenfell for the first time.
You can definitely see signs of the scourge in that branch.
Okay.
To the docks at the center of the grotto outside. Then I can prepare the curative.
Snazzy! Okay, we got the things. Alright, Ranch, I'm gonna head your direction to smack Hollow Jack. And then I'll come back and actually finish this little quest thing, because I don't know how much dialogue it's gonna be. Just a dungeons, really? Don't know, boring. I mean, you can play the game however you want to play. Like, you do the thing. I will say I do find it silly people who play this game for PvP only or, like, don't do the story because, like, I think the story is, like, one of the strongest parts of the game. But, like, if that's not your thing, that's not your thing. Okay. Let us head back to a way shrine. But then we'll come back and help the grotto the rest of the way. Fantasy stories just don't do anything for me. I can get that. I can understand it. Not every genre is going to be for you. I definitely like the fantasy vibe, which I will say, I don't feel like all the stories in ESO hit fantasy. Like, High Isle story is definitely a more political story. Murkmire's is very lore-based. Like, I don't necessarily think every story in this game falls under that fantasy kind of category. But now you're in a D&D campaign, so you're being a hypocrite. Got it. Which I guess D&D doesn't necessarily have to be like super high fantasy or anything like that. You can obviously like make it be what you want. I miss playing D&D. I was thinking about that the other day. Hang out with your boyfriend, fair enough. Okay. I don't know, Rancho, you already in a group? I don't think I've met your character, Ranch. Have I? I don't know if I've met your character yet. Alright, let's see. I think I did pick up the Holojack quest. Yes, defeat Holojack. Schnazzy. I do still think it's funny that the bot does this. For anyone who doesn't know, if you want a corn emote, you could go throw 1,000 bits at Gwilliam and then have a permanently unlocked corn emote. Because Gwilliam, for anyone who also doesn't know or doesn't remember, Gwilliam is the reason the whole corn shenanigans happened. Yes, I just teleported here, Ranch. If you wanna join for Holojack, I am ready to Holojack whenever you are. So I don't know. I don't think I've met your character yet. We're not doing anything right in your backstory. Okay. We have a polymorph on right now? Okay. Yes, I am next to the Holojack area. Also, if you dig deep into the lore of Elder Scrolls, there's a lot of really cool metaphysical aspects that a lot of how the world works, but I can understand not wanting to dig deep when the basic story doesn't do it for you. Yeah. I wish my brain retained more of the lore of things, because I love learning lore, but my brain doesn't always do a great job. Well, I guess that's not the way to... My brain will remember lore, but it doesn't categorize it well in my brain, because yay, ADHD. It just takes the bits of lore and tosses it randomly in different boxes, so my brain's not very good at recalling a lot of it. The bastard song of a high king, elf king? Okay. Ben's hopping on now. Adam when he hops on too. Okay, cool. Schnazzy. Don't retain it all. There's too much for Elder Scrolls. I have a good friend that I rely on to tell me the lore over and over again. Yeah, I wish I remembered more of it. Like, because the lore, I love the lore of this game. Which, obviously, like, there's other games that I love learning the lore of, too, because learning lore of games is just fun. Some of it, quite frankly, breaks your brain. Yeah. That's fair. I feel like, I do have some basic, obviously, I'm a Khajiit main. I do have some basic Khajiit knowledge off the top of my head. I would say, in terms of in-depth, I think the most that I remember is Argonians, but that is specifically because of questing through Murkmire, and I wish we had more zones like Murkmire, because the lore that you learn about Argonians while questing in Murkmire is amazing. Just like learning about their customs and how, culturally they, respond to different situations, and how, they have the history and all the things and whatnot. Argonians are so metal. Argonians are really cool. I need to level up my Argonian, because I'm leveling her up specifically through questing and not anything else, so it's taking a bit. Oh, I can give you leader. Hold on, I'll give you leader. Now you should be able to. I want ESO to give us sea elves, especially since they keep adding the sea elves to different bits of the story. I want them to give us sea elves. So I figured, we would smack Holojack, and that should give me the last 5 feathers I need to be able to smack the crow boss. Okay, I guess the question is, do we want me to bring in a tank, a DPS, or oh, where's Miri? I don't have Miri on here. Okay, I guess the question is, do we want a tank, a DPS, or a healer? I don't know why I don't have Miri on my... What am I looking for? I am looking for allies. I don't know why I don't have Miri on that bar. Can't retain a lot of lore information like that, but a game like God of War, for example, love it there, and it encouraged me to actually learn some Greek and Norse mythology. Cool. God of Boy, or whatever, you know, God of War, at some point that is in the backlog, and I would like to play it. This character is a DPS, yes. I feel like, I don't know, I think maybe heals might be the way to go. My Miri is mostly a healer, but does have some damage. My Isabel is spec to be a tank, and Ember is spec to be a DPS. Let me put on my better heal. I like this one. It's fun for just running around in shenanigans, but it is not as good as my panic heal. Okay. I'm going into the portal. And if we can't do it just the three of us with companions, then obviously we can also join some other people in too. Because I have not done Hollowjack with this small of a group, so I actually don't know. We'll see how this goes. Damage is good. Okay, I'll put Miri because she'll do a little bit of both. I think if all else fails, having some panic heals might not be a bad idea. Definitely should. Great franchise. If you do, I'll grab a front row seat. Okay, it is definitely on the backlog. I have like a, I don't want to say a stack. I have a number of games that were like originally PS4 exclusive games that some of them, of course, are no longer PS4 exclusive. But I have them sitting there for my PS4 waiting to be played. I also have all the Uncharted games. I have at least one of the Spider-Man games. So yeah. I haven't eaten the poison. I have not. Hold on. I need to do a thing. Hold on. Hold on. My God, I have so many mementos. Oh my God, there's so many. Where is it? What is it? Witches something? Is it not under memento? I could also do this later. I was trying to find. That's New Life Festival. I was trying to find my whistle. So I could have sworn it's a memento now? Oh well, I'll find it later. So I am not seeing it. Weird. I kind of forgot I had this. I think I spent seals on it too. Uncharted, so fun. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. My backlog is lots and have not gotten there yet. Okay. I swear I have the ability to focus on things for 0.2 seconds. Didn't get around the new one until PS5. I played 2018 Ragnarok last year, was obsessed. Cool. Yeah, I do not have a PS5 as of the moment. I have a PS4 and I have a Switch. I am officially outdated in terms of consoles.
They are illusions. Don't be shaken by them.
I really like the Hollowjack boss.
This one seriously.
Just a casual 6.6 million health. It's fine.
Let my fingers find your fear. They will stab you. I will cheer.
The only thing I'm not sure is how well we will do on the mechanic when we have to crouch. It's the only thing I'm slightly concerned about. But I think, in terms of damage, I think we're going to be okay.
And thorns will bloom. From there, my patchless pets will bloom.
Ooh, I just saw my health go down. Let's see, can I do this mid-fight? Yeah, eating buff food mid-fight. Like a pro. I forgot that Miri has an ult. Miri actually has leveled it up that she has an ult. I forget that that's the thing. I don't remember what Miri's ult does. She does have one, though. Oh, ow! Mary, why are you talking right now? I still haven't unlocked the new companions yet, either. I need to unlock them. Oh no, he's draining stamina. Give me my stamina back. Ow!
Feast on your fears.
Okay. Come on, come on. No, 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 no. Bad, bad, bad. Crouch.
Crouch. He's too powerful like this.
Mary, please crouch.
Am I getting warmer?
We're being sneaky.
Scurry, hurry.
Oh no, I got a crow. Weird that they're not moving.
A mere practice round.
Okay.
Do you feel
Yeah, we're fine. If we can make it through the crouch part, that's the only part that I find that groups, like, get knocked out on this. Cool. Ow. Because the group I did it with yesterday, like, half of them, like, died very quickly. And for some reason, the crouch part lasted really long. I'm not sure why. But it lasted long enough that my stamina character ran out of stamina for crouching. Which usually never happens.
the sum and total of your fear?
Okay. Let's maybe get stamina back, or is he just gonna keep eating it? Fine. Ow! Let me out! Stop eating all my stamina, please! Please, thank you. You're really awesome. Yes, dear, I'm aware. I appreciate you. That's why I'm smacking things. So hopefully, we can actually have some resources to set off abilities with. Would be really nice. I do appreciate that fear doesn't make you actually run anymore, because that used to be how fear worked. And then you would get glitched into walls and shit. It's like, that was not fun. Stop stealing all our resources. It's so mean. Because I'm assuming we have to kill the ads to get the resources back. The crouching is basically if we have to... He's looking for us. And if you stand up, he will zap, like, he'll, like, zoom right at you, and you will be dead. So that is the mechanic that it's like, if everyone gets caught, then it's like, you reset. Right now, I don't know if I've ever had this before. Like, I know he steals resources, but I don't actually really know how to counteract it. Usually I do this in bigger groups, and that doesn't become an issue. So we're slowly smacking the boss down by sticking arrows on it, and then attacking all the other things as much as we can.
I'm scared too.
Come on, let me have enough stamina to get out of the thing, please.
Quick, drink a magic potion.
Oh, I don't think I realized that Miri said potion stuff. Miri, I don't know what potions you're talking about. I don't have potions equipped. Oh, we gotta crouch. Hey, I killed 300 enemies. I finished my weekly.
Crouch. You must stay hidden for now.
Will find you.
All right, we're doing okay, though. God of War 4 was fantastic. Never finished Ragnarok, though, for some reason. Okay. Yeah, I definitely want to play the God of War games at some point, because they look really cool. But you all know how big the backlog is, which I would actually love to, like, this is not a project that I need to do, like, immediately. But in having all the reset of stuff is that I would love to have a spreadsheet like we have for the Backlogathon games for the entire backlog. Oh, fudge. Okay, it's fine. Okay, you're right. I will stay hidden. I will stay hidden. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. No! I was gonna say, we gotta stay away from each other. So it doesn't get both of us. Boo! We were doing so good. I think we can do it. It's just that crouch mechanic is a tricky one.
Hey, get up. Hey.
Okay, I am gonna swap. I'm gonna swap my companion to be Ember, so we have a little bit more damage. None of my companions are like super well spec'd, but
Oh, good. I was so bored.
the crouching makes it so he doesn't see us. If you stand up when he's in that spot, he just, as you saw, he just goes right at you and knocks you out. Like, it is a one shot. It is if you are standing, you get one shot. So crouching is hiding. Sunscreen froze during that first crouch segment. Oh, boo. Yeah, so it can be, this is the smallest group I've ever attempted it with. And I think we can do it. I think we're fine. I mean, obviously, if anyone else wants to join, you are more than welcome to. I think we could do it. We gotta spread out a little bit more on the crouching part, I think is. So when you saw me, I wasn't crouching. Yeah. Yeah, I would say, like, don't revive during the crouching part unless if we are down to one person. Like, if two of us die during the crouching, then I would say revive in case that third person goes down. But other than that, I would just wait until the crouching's over.
As the fear of a broken
So then you don't end up, like, usually you can spawn back in and immediately crouch and still be okay, but sometimes it's hard to get the timing to get it. So you don't immediately get taken out again. Which, Ranch, do you have enough soul gems? Because if you don't, I am more than happy to share. Because I have so many thousands of soul gems sitting around that it's absurd. Or if your friends need soul gems, I don't know what level they're at or whatnot, but like, anyone needs soul gems? I have so many, it's absurd. Smacking things, smacking things, smacking all the things. Okay. Where is Ember anyway? Oh, she's over there. Okay. I guess that will probably be in terms of, I'm thinking backlog stuff still. I guess that will probably be the first thing that I need to work on still is we can tell for the wheel redeems based on the wheel which ones were on the list, but I need to look at a VOD to get all of the channel point redeems back. Because one of the bummers about losing the other server is I didn't have a backup of the list of all the channel point and wheel spins. So that will be a thing that maybe I'll work on that tomorrow. I don't know. The one thing I would really like to do tomorrow is the Final Fantasy XIV event. So if anyone wants to do the Final Fantasy XIV All Hallows Eve, whatever it's called, event with me, I plan to do that tomorrow. I don't know. I would like to try to do it on Sophia Star Racer so she can... I'll record it for YouTube. If not, I'll probably just do it on my Lalafell. I do. Speaking of wheel spins, in case anyone missed it, the wheel landed on worms. So we have to play the worms map in Golf with your friends for community night, which actually would be next Saturday, because that would be the first Saturday of the month. So if you're not in the new Discord, which conveniently the link just dropped there, that will be where I am posting the poll to vote on games for community night and whatnot. I do have it set up through Discord now for you to be able to pick and choose which roles you want to be notified for. So I guess that is one of the upsides to the new server, is I did actually set it up through Discord instead of the old server had it set up but through a bot, because at the time Discord didn't have that implemented within itself. But now it does. So we have it set up through there. So it's super easy to toggle which notifications you want to receive for stuff. I think I have all of the same ones set up as before, which I'm missing something. Definitely feel free to let me know. And I can adjust that. But I think I got all the same roles up that we had before. Yeah, October in its last week is insane. Like, how is it? Like, October has gone by so fast this year. October has gone by insanely fast this year. The other thing that's just also just kind of wild is like how far into the school year we already are. Because like I feel like we're still just at the point that summer just ended, but like trees don't have leaves and October's almost over. Like time be ticking. Before we know it, it's already gonna be like winter break. And like, oh my gosh, I gotta start. Like the fact that I have to start on Nutcracker unit in a few weeks is wild to me. Like, I need to actually go count how many weeks, because I'm to the point that I actually need to seriously consider when I am starting the Nutcracker unit for the 3rd graders. Like, how are we already at the point that it's Nutcracker season? Oh my god, let me out. I don't have any stamina. Oh, is it the scarecrow? Sapping scarecrow. So we need to get these scarecrows down. That's what's taking our points from us. Oh my god, let me up. Let me up. There we go. Smack the scarecrows. There we go. There's one on the other side too. Yeah, because I think that was the other issue we had before, too, is, like, I couldn't figure out what was making it so... I knew it was the thing that we lost our... Like, he stole, you know, your stamina and magicka, but now I know it's the scarecrows. Good to know. Oh, it's 31 days because it would have rolled over at 30? Maybe? Possibly? Being sneaky, very, very sneaky.
We did it!
Ember's so excited. I don't really know if you're supposed to scare the crows or not.
Your pounding heart betrays you.
I think it, like, distracts them is the idea. Oh no, I'm running out of stamina. He's gonna get me. Oh, that was really good timing. Oh, I ran out of stamina right as he was finishing that. That was, oh, that was really good timing. Like 1 second more and he would have ran at me.
Cast your blazing eye.
Oh. You know, I don't know if I've really seen some of these ending mechanic things because we always burn it down so quickly in the bigger groups. This is actually kind of cool. I'm gonna go for the scarecrows. So we still have some, you know, things to attack with. But I'm also having to dodge this puddle that keeps following me, which is not helping. Oh no, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out of the puddle. Okay, there's one down. Oh, those are the eyeball things. That's fun. Ugh. Let me out. Come on, get some stamina so we can actually smack this faster. It'd be really great. There we go. Okay. We're working on it. We're getting there. Okay. In theory, the scarecrows are down. We're almost there. We're almost there. Unless the scarecrows respawn. Oh, Ember's dead. Okay. No, the scarecrows respawned. Rude! Rude, scarecrows, rude! He's almost down. We also probably could just keep smacking at him and get him all the way down. Come on. Almost there! Oh my gosh, I'm getting hit by so many things all at the same time. Move, character! Move! I am so just being perma-stunned right now. I can't move at all. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe I survived that. That was like so many pink circles on top of each other. No, I got stuck and stuff. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Let me up, let me up, let me up. He's so close! It's so far! Stop following me, purple thing. No, is he gonna go into his... Oh, what is this? I don't know what that phase is. That's different. Oh, goodness. That is a thing going right at me. I love that we're just taking it down with light attacks. So effective. We're 2%! We have no stamina or magicka. Come on, it's almost there. It's almost there. Aha! We did the thing. The last like 25% of that health was literally just light attacks. Hi, Sierra Zeno. We're ESOing right now. If you wish to join. This is a boss that we can smack more than once a day, as far as I know. So if you want to smack Hollow Jack, the Witches Festival is going on right now. We did a thing! Ooh, Pokemon. Did I leave fishing open? I think I left fishing open. I did. Okay, for my sanity of things and sounds and whatnot, I'm going to mute it, but I got to earn back all my money in fishing somehow.
You did it.
Yes, we smacked Hollow Jack, and it was very fun.
Safe, my friend.
Back from seeing Tron, nice. I still need to rewatch like the old Tron and then the one that came out whenever that was, because I know there's a new one, and I'm assuming it's related to the other ones, and I don't remember much of them. I've seen like both of them like once. Snazzy. Okay, now I have enough to do the crow boss. Also, I haven't had a companion out in a second, so I keep going like, why is someone following me? And then remembering that I have Ember out.
Yes, good.
Okay, hold on. I can just get this. Yeah, Ella. You're so cozy over there. Snazzy. Get a returning player login bonus. Fancy. Yes, there is a big... Obviously, the Witches Festival is going on right now, but there's also a big event going on in the newest area, which is Solstice. The Withering Wall event is happening right now. There's a giant wall that is slowly being brought down by the community doing dailies and such. So, how many champion points do I have? 2,089, apparently. The max is 3,600. Is how many you can earn. I have so many that I haven't even spent. I probably could put more in. And I just haven't bothered to. All of the champion points. I don't know. This is my main character that I've spent most of my time in ESO on. So she just kind of has a lot. I will say champion points are shared between characters, which is something I didn't know for a very long time because I only had this character at level 50. And something I didn't realize. But once you start earning champion points, you will never be... You'll never be the same level of a starting out character again, because if you have champion points and you go and make a new character, you can immediately spend those champion points on that character. You don't have to wait until level 50. So if I go make a character right now, she could be a level 1 character with a full build of champion points. Which I still think is a little silly, but it is a thing that you could do. Okay. 2 months, 23 days, and 17 hours. Wait, it still says Tap Girl. It didn't update to GingerTap. I wonder, I don't remember, I don't think that's a command that we made. I think that's just a one that's innate in-stream element, so I don't know how we changed that, but... Yeah, I'm officially GingerTap now. I did a thing. It is official, so it matches the new Discord and all that stuff. So far, one bummer is I lost all my money in fishing. I'm down to 0. Which, in the grand scheme of things, doesn't really matter, but I'm slightly bummed that I didn't realize that I was going to lose all my money in fishing. So I now have, what do I have, a few hundred gold? It's like, dang it! We can do Crow, dude. Sierra C, were you wanting to do Crow? Because I guess you would need to get feathers. You want to duel for 0 ice cubes? Sure. Yeah, if you want to join and do Hollowjack, we can smack Hollowjack and you don't have to do anything prior to that. But the Crow, you do need to have gotten 30 feathers from Plunder Skulls in order to join for that one. Hollowjack, you literally just need to walk over to the Hollowjack and pick up the quest. Forgot to do this event. Fair enough. Hollowjack is the newest one. I guess the Crow boss feels like it's been around for a while, but in the grand scheme of things, like, the Crow boss got added in like 4 or 5 years ago, I guess. Yeah, Plunder Skulls are just from bosses. So you get 1 golden Plunder Skull the first time you smack each type of boss. So the first time you smack a Delve Dungeon boss, you get a gold one. The first time you smack a Public Dungeon boss, you get a gold one. The first time you smack a World boss, you get a gold one. After that, you get purple ones. But any kind of Plunder Skull drops feathers. Is this the other person that we're in a group with? Is this your friend? Pushing all the wrong buttons. Or is this a random person sending me a friend request? No, it is them. Okay. That is fine. Cool. I just wanted to make sure, because that is definitely a thing that can happen, that people just randomly walk up to you. It doesn't happen very often in this game. But it's a thing that does sometimes happen. Usually it's a guild invite instead of a friend request, I guess, is the usual thing. Yeah. There we go. Also, if your friend wants to join our guild, by all means, they are welcome to. We do have a guild. It is a tiny guild, no requirements or anything. We basically just do it to be able to play together, and we all share the guild bank, and you can, the guild bank is first come, first serve, so whatever's in there you can take, and also you can add whatever extra stuff you have to it. So... Yeah, we would smack Crow, but if you want to join for Crow, we can... I mean, I'm down to wait. I don't know what the other two are up to. If you want to go smack a couple bosses to get enough feathers for Crow. Well, I guess... if... Hollowjack usually gives you, like, 10 to 15 feathers. So if you go smack, like, 1 or 2 bosses or something in a public dungeon, and then come join us and we do Hollowjack, and then you would have enough to smack Crow. If my sleepy brain did math correctly. If that makes sense. I am here to hang, and I am not in a rush for anything. So that is entirely up to... I don't know what the other two are up to. What's math? Looney, coming from you, that... Like, who are you? What have you done with Looney? Why is the Withering Wall thing popping up there? Okay. Since it sounds like we're not immediately going to smack something right this second, I'm going to go finish that little public dungeon quest thing that I think I just need to talk to the person at the docks. Yeah. I think would be here. Yes, just boot me whenever you all are ready. Which I guess seriously we can also add you to group if you want. I don't know, Ranch, are you friends with other people of the guild and whatnot? If not, I guess you would have to pass crown back to me. Stuff and things and whatnot. Sorry, my brain is entering the brain tired, brain thinky good stage for some reason already. Yes, new Cookie Jar Discord is here. If you're not joined the new Discord, the new Discord is available. The last one, sadly, has been taken from us and deleted. So we are starting all brand new with a wonderful cookie jar. And I like it already. I do miss the other one. I miss what we lost of that one, but it'll be okay. Oh my gosh, so many things immediately attacking me. No, I just want to go...
We're dangerous.
Oh, I guess we gotta go this way. Oh, right. Hi, Amber. I should put her away. I don't need her out. She just is gonna attack everything. Oh, that's a very large spider. Enter the docks.
Quickly, Kishka. I can feel my mind slipping already.
I hate to admit it, but the orc is right. We're running out of time.
Come, outsider. I still need your assistance.
Okay.
When we barricaded ourselves at the docks, once the rest of the grotto began to show signs of turning feral, I set up my healer's workstation in the southern hut. However, I do not trust myself. Will you help me prepare the curative, outsider?
What do you need me to do?
The elixir is almost ready. You just need to add the remaining ingredients to the cauldron and wait for a reaction. Then, bottle a sample of the curative and bring it back to me.
All right, I'll finish preparing the curative. Sounds good to me. simple enough. Also, I can see... Oh, it's all the way up there. Okay, I'm not going to bother getting this guy shared right now. It's like, oh, I just see that it's on the map. We're going to heal you first. It's okay.
When we barricaded ourselves at the docks...
Oh, do I need to do it? Why didn't the dialogue update?
When we barricaded ourselves at
What do
the
you need me
dock,
to do?
the elixir...
I need to talk to them again? Okay, I guess it just didn't update correctly.
I'll take that, friend. We need to know the curative works before we give it to everyone.
Okay. I have to craft eyeballs, ghastly eyeball. Yes, so there is a recipe that drops from Plunder Skulls that is for that. There might be one in the guild bank if you don't know that recipe. I have not gotten one yet this year. Yeah, I was going to say, there should be a whole stack of them in the guild bank. I have not gotten one yet this year, so I don't have one on me.
Someone needs to test the curative. You're not sick, and Kishka's too important. Besides, I want to do this. Consider it payment for the grotto taking me in after I fled Tamriel.
Are you sure about this?
Absolutely. Kishka invented the cure. You helped him create it. Why shouldn't it fall to me to be the one to make sure it works? Make sure it's safe. At least I can do this much for the people that gave me a home.
All right, here's the curative. The bottle disappeared. Did it work?
Slowly, my friend. That isn't bog iron ale.
I feel strong. You did it, Kishka. You and the outsider did it.
So now we need to make more of it, right?
It appears we did it, friend. The curative will save those in the grotto who have not yet turned feral and succumbed to the Daedric Scourge.
Yay!
And I think I can craft a stronger elixir to help the feral as well.
So the grotto is saved.
Eventually. And once we are all cured and strong enough, we will need to deal with the invading Daedra as well. But that is tomorrow's problem. The tides sent you to me when I needed you most. And for that, I am grateful.
Ooh.
Take this with my thanks.
I forgot that sometimes the public dungeons give you the mementos. Fancy. Ghastly glowstone. Okay. Cool. Do you know an easy public dungeon boss? All the ones in Grotwood. The Grotwood public dungeon is my, like, go-to for needing to smack a public dungeon boss, because there are two within, like, the first room, and then you walk into the next room and there is two more for you to smack, and they're usually there and very easy to smack. So that's my default. Yeah, Bella. Yeah. Are you just so cute? Yeah. Ew, you drooled on me. Yes, you drooly girl. Snazzy. Okay. So that means that public dungeon quest is complete, which means we're getting closer and closer to finishing all the side quests in this area and finally getting to the main story. There's definitely a quest over here that we went and walked over there. There's definitely a... I don't know how long it is, but it's definitely not a quick quest for there. But other than that, I think that's about it. We have a delve quest, and we have that quest. Oh, and we have that other one that's like one to finish from gathering the different items. So we're just about there. We're not too terribly far away from that, which is cool. Okay, let's run back out of here. I do like this public dungeon, though. This is a cool public dungeon. Yes, Bella. She's like smacking me with her tail. Okay. Oh, I missed the... I'm so bad at remembering to push the button in time for the Pokemon. It's fine. Okay. I'll collect that. Okay, I think I will go do a couple of the wall quests. I guess I could go start the delve quest. I don't know. Y'all just let me know when you're ready to smack the crow. I am ready to smack it whenever. Let me see. Did I get enough? Yes, I did get enough souls. So let's go turn that one in and pick up a new one. Because then I can be gathering more vitrified souls as I am doing other shenanigans. Let's go turn this in. Also, I guess I could do I haven't been over here today to do the crafting ones. I have not been doing my part to help the giant wall come down in the last, like, day or two. Because, you know, other things have been going on.
Anywhere you encounter cult.
Oh, I didn't push enough. Okay. I can do the crafting ones while I'm here. That is easy enough to do. Especially because Lazy Root Crafter, which actually I should probably check. I keep forgetting to check if my add-ons have updates. I'm sure most of them are probably fine, but I'm sure there's been updates since that last. Ooh, I got a champion point.
The stakes.
All right. I still wish that we had some fancy something when we earned a champion point. You get the, like, cool show of light when you level up. But you only get that for so long, and then you earn so many champion points. I want something fancy. Doesn't need to be much. It's just a something other than just the words like, yay, you got a champion point. Woohoo. Doing all the crafting. I don't know. I'm also just excited to get to the main story of this area just so we know a little bit more. Like, we've picked up some information from the side quests we've been doing about, like, the Stirk Fellowship and the wall, and obviously we know the worm cult. We know the worm cult is here. So, like, that's definitely a thing we know. But it would be very cool to get more into the details of how are we doing this? What are we, you know, how are we gonna prevent stuff? You know, etc., etc. Oh, I know that one already. I know that one too. Alright, well, stuff to toss in the guild bank then. Alright, you know what? Speaking of that, let's go ditch some stuff in the guild bank, because I have a lot of extra stuff right now in my inventory. I have so much extra stuff in my inventory. I have so much stuff in my inventory, it's fine. Yeah, let's go to Westford. I also want to get to the point that I'm actually caught up with the new stuff, so I don't have to hear this NPC saying,
Oh, there you are. I have been expecting you.
every time I come here. Would be really great.
You trust me?
Oh, I need to rejoin my guilds, the other guilds I'm in, that they have discords. And I'm a goober, and I need to rejoin their discords, because I got kicked out of everything. Okay, consumables, recipes. Have some recipes. Let's see, I'm also going to toss the Witches' Festival writs in there. I will toss those in there, and that in there. And that can go in there, and that. Probably should be good. Oh, I didn't realize I got furnishing pieces. Fancy. Schnazzy. Alright. Actually, while I'm here,
Stingrad
let's...
has
Nope, not guild store.
one of the local.
Let's Roomba things. I have not been in here in a second to Roomba it, which basically this is making like items that aren't stacked together actually be stacked together like they should be, because the game is really bad about doing that. There we go. Okay. Getting sleepy, so heading to bed. Have fun. Night. Night, CT. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm realizing probably should do a vocal break, but I don't want to, so I think we're just gonna... We'll do one at some point. I don't know. So there's more stuff for the guild bank now. Oh, I was gonna go see...
There you are. I have been expecting you.
I was gonna go see if the vendor has those pumpkins. Because there's two different... There's like a regular jack-o'-lantern pumpkin and stuff. There's other decorated pumpkins other than just that one. And I don't know if they're available for us to have as like furnishing items. That would be kind of snazzy, because I do have a witch's hut that I have at least partially decorated.
Fancy.
Use the hollow jack-lantern. No, okay. So I don't know if that's the thing that's available or if there's a different way to get it. Maybe it's just from Plunder Skulls. Looks like Ghastly Eyes isn't in the guild bank. Yeah, usually the recipes drop pretty frequently. I haven't gotten a ton of Plunder Skulls yet this event, so I haven't gotten it yet. Any extra recipes I do get, I will put in the guild bank. It's also one that would be for sale in guild banks and such. So, you could definitely search like the guild stores for it as well. If you need gold, you can take gold out of the guild bank. There should be gold in there. I did not actually pay attention. I usually try to keep at least 100,000 gold in the guild bank. That is totally there for if you like need to purchase something from a guild store, or if you like haven't bought like, you know, one of the little homes but in like whatever city you have as your main city, like, you know, buying the Snug Pod in Elden Root is a really good house to have, you know, that kind of vibe. Where was I going? Are we ready to smack Pro Boss and or Hollowjack again? Or maybe I just go quest. Playing Plants vs. Zombies. Nice. You know what? The other thing I could do is I could swap characters and smack it on. Well, this has Crow on it, not the other one, so... It's kind of a Halloween game. I guess kind of. There are zombies involved. So kind of, sorta. City Ash 1. Okay. So let me know whenever you're ready. I am going to go over... And I'm going to start doing this Delve quest that I still have over here.
Oh, good. I didn't want to walk.
Ember, I love you dearly. Go away. Please and thank you. I have not been questing with a companion with me for a second, and it's just like, no, no, no. I'm going back to the old ESO days where it's just you. So I will be questing over here in this delve. So whenever you are ready, just let me know. And then we can smack the crow boss. And in theory, we can smack Holojack as well. Hi, Lance! Look oddly like Tap Girl. So I thought I'd say hi really quick. Yes, I did change my username. I'm officially GingerTap. I decided that since I unfortunately have lost my tapgirl301 Discord, I would take the opportunity to do the username change that I have contemplated for quite a while. And it's going to take some getting used to, but also it feels nice to move on from the username that I created when I was 11. So I like it. I like it a lot. So obviously, username change here. There is a new Discord as well for anyone. I'm going to be saying that on repeat for at least the next few weeks. There is a new Discord server up. If you have not joined the newest Discord server, you are welcome to do so. You can pick and choose all your notification roles again and whatnot. I have it done through Discord this time instead of an external bot thing. So yeah. My interim internet name was T-Freak. Not to use that anymore. Okay. Yeah, it was one of those things, like, I don't dislike the username tapgirl301. It's not like a thing that I grew to dislike it. It just was the, like, okay, I made this when I literally was a little girl when I was a kid. Like, I'm ready for something different. I also just like that GingerTap. You know, it's like, okay, we still have the tap in there. We have the ginger part. And it's also kind of a pun because it sounds like ginger snaps. So it's got a lot of little things that I like. And it's also close enough to the old username that I'm hoping that people will understand who it is, kind of thing still as I transition.
Remember the light of love and beauty. Do not be tempted by excess.
Oh. The delve is the tent? That's a new one. Also very interesting to see outfits. This is an outfit that we had as players, and now they're putting it on an NPC, which is interesting. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. Also, you're my first follower as GingerTap instead of Tap Girl, so feel fancy, I guess. I don't know. That was, for some reason, more exciting than usual. Oh, come on in. Third letter M, which is letter 13. Father started with G, which is 7, adds up to 20. And the letter 20 is T. Okay. Okay, I love that there's a reasoning behind it, though. Like, that's the other thing, too, is, like, with the tapgirl301 is the numbers literally were just for numbers, because that username was originally made as my Webkins account when I didn't know anything about internet things, and my mother didn't understand what a username was. So, like, we made it to be a bunch of random numbers and whatever, and didn't understand that that was the display name, because I didn't know. We didn't have anything. That was, like, my first ever internet account thing. So then we had to, like, ask Webkins support to change it, and then she just changed it to be, like, I wanted to be Tap Girl, but obviously that was taken, so she just tossed some random numbers on it. I'm like, okay. Sure, why not? So it feels really nice to not have the numbers, but it does feel very weird. I'm not completely rid of the numbers. GingerTap has been available on everything so far that I have swapped it on, except for, like, making an email with it. GingerTap was not available, so I do have the 301 still on there. Yeah, it's not all the numbers and all the letters. Yeah, no. It's not all the different things and all the whatnot. I'm also realizing I swapped to be back up here when I usually am down here. This is still weird seeing this instead of... It's gonna take some getting used to, y'all. I like the change, but the change is scary. Future trap? No. I feel like I should be ridiculous and wear a matching outfit with her, which actually it won't be matching because mine... What color do I have inside? I think I have it green. I think mine might possibly be green. I thought it was dance or something. I understand there's little previews for these, but they're really don't necessarily. Oh, it's passion dancers. Okay. Yes, I have a green because I think I dyed this. I dyed this for Christmas last year.
You're not going to wait in line? I assumed someone so stunning would seek wanton merriment instead of beauty. Hold on. There's strength in your stance. Are you a warrior? I need someone who can hold firm in the face of temptation.
Why do you need a warrior?
That line leads to the Vale of Revelry, a raucous affair put on by the revelers of the Rose to honor Sanguine. What the Daedric Prince of Perversity has to offer, I do not know, but my acolytes sought to spread Dibella's light. They haven't returned.
You're worried because your acolytes haven't left a party.
Revelers drown in wine, dance to exhaustion, or eat until their bellies burst at these festivities. My acolytes believed their devotion to Dibella would protect them, but the goddess of beauty has no power in the Vale. Please, I can pay you.
Okay. I'll get your missing acolytes to leave the Vale of Revelry. That is such a hard word to say.
Enter that tent, but be wary. Sanguine revelers are as likely to turn their weapons on you as they are to offer you wine. Convince my acolytes to leave the party and exit that tent. I'll wait for you here.
Okay. What can you tell me about the Revelers of the Rose and their party?
The Revelers of the Rose are the largest Sanguine cult on the island. They host several feasts, festivals, and functions, but this particular party is bigger than expected.
Bigger than expected? What do you mean?
I'm not sure. I've seen so many revelers enter the tent, but no one's exited in a long time. I haven't even seen the signs move. And do you hear music or raucous chatter? It's almost as if the party wasn't in the tent, but somewhere else.
Wait, you think there's an actual veil inside the tent?
I don't know what to think. The revelers say the Veil of Revelry is inside that tent. Perhaps a portal or some other Daedric magic. Be prepared for anything once you enter. Whatever you encounter, I doubt it will be what you expect.
Okay. I'd like to know more about Dibella. Why do her priests care about the Sanguine party?
You want to know about Dibella? If my acolytes weren't in danger, the things I could tell you, the wonders I could show you, but no, we have no time. She's the Lady of Love and the Goddess of Beauty. Sanguine perverts everything she holds dear.
How does Sanguine do that?
Beauty and love are about appreciating the individuals involved, be they flowers or persons. Sanguine doesn't know how to sip a glass of wine or gently hold a hand. He chugs and squeezes. He deals in excess. That's not love, that's greed.
Why do you care about greedy revelers in one Sanguine party?
Many of Dibella's devotees come from Sanguine cults. These parties seem to offer everything you need when you're seeking companionship, joy, and beauty. But they leave you colder and lonelier than before. Love fills the chasms that excess can't.
Okay. Determined what I will be buying with event tickets. Ooh. What are you going to get? 3 dragons for the dragon pet. Pumpkin furnishing item. And then any other tickets, I'll get grab bags. Okay. Yeah, because I don't know if you've been doing there, because there is the 3 fragments for the pet. And the pet, currently, there are fragments that are available that if you get the pet and then you get the other fragments, you can evolve that pet and it will turn into a house, is what the current thing is. What ESO's been doing for several years is that there is a pet for the year that requires 3 fragments to make. And then throughout the year, that pet will evolve into different things. It could be a mount. It could be a like a skin color change kind of, you know, like her and her like scar things. It could be that kind of thing. It could be a house. It could be, you know, it depends on what it is. Particularly with the houses, because it seems difficult to try to get them. Dragon itself is a pet, is a cool pet though. Yeah, like the housing is definitely endgame. House game is endgame when you go and hunt. When you turn into Jessica and you go hunt for all the furnishings, and you have the ability to accumulate the gold to buy more furnishings, and yet housing is endgame. Housing is a thing. Oh, hello. Am I being a cozy penguin? I'm being a cozy penguin. I am always down for a cozy. All right, tell me more about the acolytes I'm looking for.
Rakaman, Haraywin, and Mornabeth. Rakaman's heart yearns to love all he sees. He needs guidance, unlike Haraywin. Her stubborn nature appeals to many, and she never wants for admirers. I pray for Mornabeth. She only recently joined the Blushing Brush.
What's the Blushing Brush?
The sect of Debella followers we belong to. We're artists, you see. We look for beauty in all things and share that splendor through our art.
Cool.
One priest brought a warlord to tears with a painting of blades of grass. We all aspire to emulate him.
Cool. Actually, no, that would be okay. I know we're questing, but I have a. We're gonna go to side quest. I know I have it set up here. Yes, it's 2 tickets. Yes, for this event, it's 2 tickets. I think. Yes. I had to stop and think. Sometimes it's 3, sometimes it's 2. I'm pretty sure this one is 2. The other thing to remember is you can only hold 12 tickets at a time. This house used to be filled with so many items everywhere. And then Iso gave us this wonderful thing called a furnishing vault that has everything in it. Do I not have any more of them? Maybe I put them all in my witch's hut. Huh. Well, while I'm here, I'm going to deposit these things in here. Okay. Oh, butts. Which one is it? I don't have too many houses. I don't know what you're talking about. I am not Jessica. I have completely normal amount of houses. Why do I never remember where? There it is. Oh, it's okay. I was looking for cottage, the Coven Cottage. Okay, travel to house. Inside the house, please. I know I have this. I know I decorated it at least some because I did enter it in like a little housing competition thing, but I can't remember how decorated I actually did it. It's nothing fancy. I am not great at housing decorating. So after Resident Evil 4, you keep getting chainsawed? Oh no. Oh, I actually like... Dang past me. Okay, I like actually decorated a house. I kind of forgot that I like actually decorated this. I kind of forgot I did that. GG past me. Now I'm wondering where I put the other pumpkins. Because I have a whole bunch of those pumpkins. I don't know where they went. Yeah, like this is nothing compared to what like a lot of people do in housing, but this is a lot for me in terms of a house being decorated. Yeah, I don't know where I must have put him somewhere. Maybe, I don't know what house I would have put him in. Because I know I have multiple of those Hollowjack pumpkins. Huh. Well, I guess this is a quick house tour. I kind of want to move her, but I don't know where. It's also kind of fitting. She's a vampire, by the way. She's a Khajiit and a vampire. Okay. I guess that was my only purpose of being here. I always forget which zone this is in. It's in Glenumbra. Okay. I always forget which zone that house is in for some reason. Where the butts am I? I'm over here. Okay. Snazzy. Okay. Old habits are gonna die hard. Of like, I'm gonna try to jump over the water all the time because I keep forgetting that I'm not gonna get demounted for walking into 2 inches of water. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Are we ready to smack the crow and our Hollowjack? Like within the next couple of minutes? If not, I'm gonna hop up and I'm gonna do a quick wiggle. I think it is time to do the wiggle, because I somehow have been live for 3 hours. I guess my brain just really wanted to ESO, so thank you all for hanging out for ESO. I know Sierra C was working on getting crow feathers. Is I think why we were waiting? Did it delve? Okay. So you should... Did you pick up the crow quest? Make sure you pick up the crow quest before you open your plunder skulls. Maybe I should have said that first. If you smacked a delve, did some things, in theory you should have enough feathers. Thanks for streaming while I move all my music from Spotify to a platform not supporting terrorists. I'm glad to be company. I need to possibly look into that, but also in the grand scheme of things, like, I don't know. I just that is my main thing that I use for a lot of stuff. Thank you for hanging out, Monster. I appreciate it. Get some good rest. Get some good sleep. Did it wrong? Okay, then let's go smack Hollowjack at least. Because Hollowjack, you can pick up the crow quest and then you can smack Hollowjack and that should give you probably 15 tickets. And then we can smack something together as well. That is not the way shrine I want to go to. Oh, get a free month of music, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, so let's go. We can smack Hollowjack because you don't have, there's no prerequisites for that. And then, that should give you at least half the tickets for that. Just make sure you pick up the crow quest first. Which should also be in the same area. So, Ranch, if you want to either invite Sierra C to group or give me crown and I will invite Sierra C to group. Oh. There we go. Because I think we can smack Hollowjack more than once. I think someone else needs to have the quest so I can see the portal. I guess I can teleport to you. I think just one person has to have it. I am realizing I didn't swap my outfit back. I did not intend to stay in this outfit. Hold on. I'm gonna fix that real quick. I'm a goober. I'm a goofy goober. Okay, where is... Oh, I forgot what it was called. Evening dress. So it was just called evening dress. There it is. There it is. Okay. Snazzy. Someone in? Someone's in the crow one. So Sierra C will need to pick up the Holojet quest and travel through the portal, and then we can travel to Sierra C to join her for it. Is how we'll, since we can't see the portal, since we already smacked it. But we should be able to travel to Sierra C. Because I'm pretty sure you can smack it more than once. I have to go through the last few years of music and memories attached, but oh well. Yeah, it's like yes, I want to be able to do the thing, so I need to look at it, but also, like, we're talking 8 years worth of teaching that I have put into my Spotify account. Okay, finish Witch Mother quest and picked up the other two. Cool. Okay, so you should be able to see the Holojack portal, so, which is the glowy orange one. So if you go into the glowy orange portal, then we should be able to teleport to you and join you to be able to do Holojack. Maybe you're in a... I can't currently see you. Did you go? Maybe you already went in. Oh, you're in Stone Falls? That's why. Okay. Actually, I don't think it matters which one it is. You could go to the portal. I forget that there's multiple ports. I am an Altmary Dominion default. But if you go into the portal, then we should still be able to teleport to you. It shouldn't matter where we are in relation. Remember getting Spotify on Halloween of 2020. Playing with Ranch in the library and listening to Wasteland Baby on repeat while waiting on election results because I was so ancient, so I felt sick. Yeah. Okay. Garden of Shadows. Okay, so in case you don't know, you should be able to go to Sierra C and right click, and then you should be able to travel to player. And then in theory, that will make us appear with Sierra C. Oh, this is Crow. Oh, did you get enough for the Crow? Then that works too. I teleported to you. We were gonna smack Holojack first because I thought she didn't have enough feathers. But if you can get to the Crow, then it should be fine. Didn't see an orange portal? Weird. If you picked up the Holojack quest, you should be seeing one, but I don't know. But we can smack the Crow. Crow is good. You can alphabetize songs? Ooh. Or by song duration. Cool. Okay, that actually would be really useful. Yeah, we can totally smack both. I am here for vibes and making some progress in quests on the side. Like, we are here for the vibes. Okay. Ranch, you know what my brain did when it read the word memories. You know what it did. You know what it did. Hello, Mr. Crow. Boop. Yes, this boss is a lot less health than Holojack. Holojack was added in a couple of years ago as definitely a more difficult boss than the Crow boss. Crow is difficult enough that I don't know if I've tried it with a companion. I have tried it without one, and I have gotten close to soloing it, but I don't think I've ever actually successfully soloed the crow. Just because this character doesn't do well when there's a whole bunch of things added in, and this boss can have a lot of ads added into it. These gravestones will spawn stuff in. So if you smack down the gravestones, then it won't spawn more ads. Otherwise, you get a lot of zombies. Bad zombie. Oh, go on. And smack the ghost. Why does that ghost have so much health? Oh, gravestones are back. Bad gravestones. No. No spawny ads. There we go. Bad zombies. Oh. Gravestones are back. No more zombies. Yay! We did the thing. Ta-da! Oh, the crow? You have him as one of the, like, the boss dummy things? That'd be cool. I don't really have any of those. I think I have, like, one that I got from something.
Yes, you say.
Snazzy! Okay. Aquafa ink vat. Green. Ooh. Snazzy. We did the thing. I like the crow boss. I think it's cool. I am a fan of bosses with mechanics. Your quest says I need to rescue the haunted in Grotwood. Oh, is it because we're in Grotwood? No, we're in Oradon. Which quest is it? Like, if it's the Crow Crest, that shouldn't be a thing. But if you have the, like, event quest... Oh... Oh, yeah, I forgot. Okay. Sorry. ESO player who's been playing for way too many of these things. I forgot. Yes, there is a prerequisite quest to Hollow Jack, but once you've done it, you don't have to do it again. Yeah, I forgot about that. I totally straight up forgot about that. Yeah, so you need to just go around and you need to, rescue the 3 different people things, and then yeah, so you're gonna do some rescues and then you get to smack Hollow Jack. But once you've done that, then you could just pick up the Hollow Jack quest and then you could just smack him right away. Like, you only have to do that prerequisite quest once, which is why I 110% forgot about that, because I did that quest 2 years ago? I think it's been 2 years since Hollow Jack is added. It's been maybe 3. I don't remember. Time is soup. Time is soup. Yes, I 110% forgot about that. So you feel free to go quest and whatnot. I'm totally down to still smack Hollow Jack. I'm gonna do a wiggle though. So hop up, wiggle, stretch, do the things, and I'll be back. Hello. I is back. A thought I had, while I was wiggling, that I think, like, formed earlier, but didn't, you know, but it didn't fully form earlier, of, you know, today is a new day, and the first stream streaming under a new username, but what we're doing on stream feels very reminiscent of old streams, like back when I was still at the rental house, of like us just hanging out in ESO and doing quest stuff and then doing some, you know, event things, and like for it being a new username day, we're doing some old school kind of vibes of stuff. So, who is Mystic Ember? Is Mystic Ember somebody that is here? Or is this just a random person sending me a friend request? Because if it's someone that's here... I love that this person's username is I don't have a username. I love that. But I don't know who this person is. If it's someone that's here, you can send it again. But if it's just a random person... then I'm not gonna accept it. Cool. Okay, oh my god. Stop capturing the coral heart. Yes, I know. Shush. Let me know if we want to smack Hollowjack again or whatnot. I am definitely down to do that. I am gonna head back over to that delve, though, and do that quest. I guess we could also finish that other little quest that we have. We could do this one. But I kind of think I'm more interested in the delve one right now. So I'm gonna head that direction. And if we have something to reconvene for, then we definitely can do that too. Thank y'all for hanging out. I appreciate it. This week has been a lot, and this is the vibes I needed. Though I do really want to play more Resident Evil 4. This is the vibes that were needed for tonight. So I think... I don't know. I think we might just play through the ESO questing stuff and then get back to Resident Evil 4 simply because the ESO stuff is kind of IRL time dependent. What am I looking for? How do I get to see the wall ones? I know there's like specific withering wall achievement-y things. I remember how I saw them. But there are things that I would like to get done while all of the things are like actively happening in the story and whatnot. So I think I'm gonna have us focus on that, especially since this next week is gonna be slightly different in terms of stream and such because of Halloween and things. So yeah, I don't remember how I got to it to see which like achievements went with stuff, but I think Tuesday we'll still play ESO. I won't be streaming Thursday because there is the dance event, you know, Halloween event happening at my school, and Friday is Halloween, so I'm gonna be chilling off stream for that. So if anything, I'm gonna say, like, tomorrow is not gonna be a stream day. Tomorrow is going to be a rest day. Monday, I would not be opposed to doing a bonus, and maybe we still get some more ESO done of questing and such, so we could do Monday, Tuesday, and then Saturday. I don't know what we want to watch on Wednesday, y'all. We watched Over the Garden Wall last week. Well, you know, this last Wednesday. I don't know. We ended up watching... We've already watched A Nightmare on Elm Street, and 3, and 2, and New Nightmare. Over the Garden Wall again because I missed it. I mean, I would be down. We also... we could... that was so fun just randomly watching all the extended editions of Lord of the Rings. I would be down. Different from what? I didn't know GingerTap had a stream schedule. It's still the same thing. So, because I won't be able to stream on Thursday, and I won't be able to do a bonus on Friday. So, Star Trek First Contact. Where would I stream that from? Question mark? I mean, I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed to watching something. Wait, hold on. There's a Halloween movie that doesn't have Myers in it? Then it's not a Halloween movie. Wait, what? How is there a Halloween movie without Myers? I would like to watch Halloween, but I think I want to save that for Halloween. Like, I think I want to watch that on Friday. Is my only reason I wouldn't be like, yeah, let's watch Halloween. But I want to watch that, like, on actual Halloween. The other thing, which I don't know where you could currently stream it, if you could stream it somewhere. The other spooky movie that I was wanting to rewatch is Silent Hill. Because that is one that we watched early enough on in our spooky movie watching that I was kind of just shocked, scared, whatever. And it didn't really, I don't really, I remember one singular moment of that movie. And I would like to also remember other moments other than just that one moment. Because it was kind of a unpleasant moment. It's originally going to turn into an anthology series, but the third one was hated, so they brought Myers back. Oh, okay. I haven't watched Halloween in a million billion years. I want to watch it. Yeah, I haven't. I think I've watched it twice. We watched it when we originally were watching through all the spooky movies that have DVD killers. And then I think I've watched it one time since then. I saw one of them in theaters. Have HoloJack ready? Cool. Okay, so if you want to go into the portal, and then I will just teleport to you. There's a sloth. Hello, sloth. Yeah, I want to rewatch Halloween. I want to rewatch Silent Hill. I want to do Halloween on Halloween, though. So maybe we could watch Silent Hill. Or... I mean, we could also watch something new. Trying to think... I mean, like, in terms of other, like, scary movies that I know the names of that I know a lot of people have seen and I haven't. I haven't seen... Cabin in the Woods. I haven't seen... We were gonna watch Children of the Corn because Corn at some point. Yeah, I would be down to watch more Jason movies. I mean, we watched, like, what? 5, 6, 7? I don't remember how many of them when we were, like, randomly watching them in Discord just because shiggles. But I would be down to watch another Jason. Jason X is fun? Okay. Maybe I just put that we're watching something spooky on Wednesday and then we decide in the moment. Watch Scream and Friday the 13th for the first time this year and Trick or Treat. Okay. I've not seen Trick or Treat. I feel like I could give Scream a second chance. Like, Scream, like... I don't know if I fully understood it the first time around. Like, because it wasn't exactly what I expected it to be. And I feel like I should give it another chance. Trick or Treat was good Halloween vibes. Okay. I am traveling to a Sierra Sea. As you've seen, yeah, I think that's part of it. Is I think I watched Scream too early. Yeah, Scream's supposed to be a campy horror movie. Yeah, like I don't think I understood that the first time I watched it, because I think it was like the second or third scary movie that we had seen. And I definitely understand a campy horror movie better now than I did then. So I think that's what confused me. So I think I would appreciate it more now, watching it now that I've consumed so much more other horror content than before. Yeah, if you teleport to Sierra Sea, you could do it again. You just have to have the quest to have the portal. So that's how a lot of people just keep smacking Hollowjack, is they just keep getting invited for groups to it. And then you could just, you can get to here if you have someone to travel to. The portal is the only way that you could get there by yourself, kind of thing. Yeah, we should watch Megan. I don't know too much about it. I heard mixed things about Megan too. But I've heard the first one was really good. There's Pokemon. I'm also gonna fish because I can. But yeah, we're just gonna smack a Hollowjack. I'm also realizing that I still have my Cadwell chicken out, and I keep forgetting to change. I actually have multiple spooky cats. But is it under exotic because it's different? There it is. It's literally the last one on this list. I'm like, I have a black cat with a witch hat somewhere here. There we go. Oh, yeah. Fancy. Well, hello. I will say, for future, also, if you ever want to get rid of that thing, if you go to your character, you can always right-click and remove that buff. It used to be you had to blow the witch's whistle every 2 hours to be able to activate your double XP buff that you get during this event. But they changed it like a year or two ago that it's now just everyone gets the buff by default. Without having to do that every 2 hours, which means it's a lot less load on the server, but it does mean that what I would do before is I would make all of my characters do the whistle, so then I would have 2 hours worth of XP even outside of the event, and I would slowly tick it down as I did their writs for like a couple of minutes every single day. So it means I can't do that anymore to take advantage of the XP like continuously. I'm gonna join you in being a skeleton. So it used to be that every 2 hours, and you would see these everywhere because everyone was upping their XP buff. But yeah, if you go in here and if you right click this, it would just remove it. Essentially now this is just for turning into a skeleton. So I started installing ESO again. Sadly, it'll be a couple hours before it's installed because it's being installed from Bethesda Sauce servers themselves, and the servers are overloaded with people because of the event. Fair enough. But, yay for installing ESO again. I will definitely be hanging out in ESO a lot during this event because this is a really fun event. It is not my favorite event. It is my third favorite event. But I still love it dearly. New Life Festival is my favorite, followed by the Jester Festival. And I do really love the activities in this one, but the nostalgia and the tradition of doing the quests in the other two make them be my favorites. Okay, we ready? I was yapping. Cool. Oh, I put Ember away. Let me get Ember out. There we go. Yeah, smack a thing. Also, I love that I get a skeleton tail as a Khajiit. It makes me happy.
They are illusions. Don't be shaken by them.
Welcome.
Smack his butt. Smack the butt. Smack the butt. Oh. No. Bad scarecrows. No. Bad scarecrows. Bad scarecrows steal all of our stamina and our magicka. Oh goodness, I'm gonna get caught by things. Okay. I do appreciate now that I realize that he tells us about the scarecrows. Like, okay. Now we can be slightly more prepared. Rude! Those were my fears. You don't get them. Oh, crouching. Crouching time, crouching time. It is crouching time. He's being a sneaky skeleton. Sneaky, sneaky skeletons. What do I need to do for ESO Halloween and such? You will get 2 tickets from the first boss you smack. Does not matter which boss. Whatever boss you smack first, you will get 2 tickets from them. You can get 1 golden plunder skull from each type of boss every day. If you smack the same boss more than once, then you will get a purple plunder skull from it. So, like, thinking like the categories of like a delve boss versus a public dungeon boss versus a world boss versus a trial boss versus a dungeon boss. If you don't have all of the Hollowjack style pages, different parts of the style pages drop from different bosses in the game. I don't know what just killed me, but I just very much got sucked in and killed. Okay. There is also, in the Crown Store, there is the, like, starting quest for the event, that you don't have to do if you've done it in previous years. It just gives you the Witch Mother's Whistle, if you don't already have it, to summon the cauldron to turn yourself into a skeleton. There is the Hollowjack boss, which is what we were smacking right here, that you can do every day. There's the Crow boss, that you should pick up the Crow quest before you open your Plunder Skulls, because then it will drop feathers. Once you get 30 feathers from your Plunder Skulls, you can smack the Crow boss, which is the other boss we smacked earlier. Yeah. Smack bosses. TLDR. Smack bosses, get Plunder Skulls. If you want to smack the additional specific bosses for the event, then make sure you go to the little questy area to get those quests and stuff. Which actually, I think you can pick up the... crow quest from the ticket spot as well. Like where you spend your tickets.
Your pounding heart betrays you.
You're being sneaky. So make sure you don't have 12 tickets in your inventory before you smack a boss. Which, it's a lot nicer now. If you smack a boss and your tickets are full, it will drop them on the next one and the game will give you like a little reminder. It used to be if you smacked a boss and you didn't have room, you just lost out on your tickets for the day. So Issa's at least a little bit nicer about that now. Oh no, I'm about to run out of stamina. I ran out of stamina. Yes, if you have, yeah, totally. If you have more questions, by all means, definitely feel free to ask them. But that is totally fine. Because this event has a lot to it. Which is the other reason why it's kind of like, okay, it's a little bit of a lot.
They're not real. Your eyes
Oh, did
can't
we
be
wipe?
trusted in this realm.
Rip. Oh, well. Why do you smell? I don't smell.
From a broken hero. Let my fingers find
You smell, Brando. Use the smelly goober.
I will cheer.
Bad Scarecrow. Stop stealing my stamina and magicka.
And thorns will bloom. From there, my passion bets me move.
I guess. Sure. I guess tapgirl301 doesn't smell. Maybe GingerTap does. It's fine. I shouldn't smell that bad. All I did today was dance Thriller. I danced Thriller at 3 p.m. because it was Thrill the World today.
Crouch. You must stay hidden for now.
Am I getting warmer?
Ember, you're supposed to not be in... It's fine. Oh, they got a crow. Being stealthy, being stealthy. I am being stealthy.
Now you're mine.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I will find you.
It's not creepy at all. Ember, will you maybe possibly stop being dead?
Let's do it again.
Please and thank you. Thank you. Smack his booty! Alright, I am on Scarecrow Patrol.
Your fears within will now come out.
Oh goodness, itchy nose, it's fine. Scarecrow, please stop stealing all of the stamina manamanas. Ember, please don't die. There we go. Any other scarecrows around? There's another scarecrow around. Bad scarecrow. We crouching?
Crouch. He's too powerful like this.
Crouching time, crouching time. Ember, please crouch. Thank you. It's just bad bot. No, the bot's totally gaining sentience. Fine. Totally fine. Ember, please stay crouched. Oh no, who got caught? Someone got caught. Oh no!
Run, little rat, run.
Anyone else?
Oh no, I'm gonna run out of stamina. Oh no! It got me too! I still don't fully understand what makes this phase end. If it's a timed thing or if it's a how many crows or like I still don't understand. Hey Ember. Thank you. It's like, please stop being dead. Did we all die?
They all come back to me. You think, give up now.
Were we all dead at a point there?
Don't be shaken by
You didn't die? Yeah, I don't know why he...
Welcome.
I don't understand.
I'm gonna show off a little.
Wash over you.
I don't understand why he reset. Were we not close enough to him or something?
Your doubt. Pierce your heart and lead you out.
You have to not run out of stamina. Don't stand up. You have to stay crouched that entire time. You were really far back? Okay. So maybe it was you were out of range of him or something. So we need to stay in his area so he doesn't reset. I guess. I don't think I realized that there was a part of this area that didn't count as his. Because this is kind of his whole realm. So I guess if you're the only one alive, you need to make sure you're still in his active area, I guess is the thing. Maybe is probably what it is. Yeah, so if you're moving around, you will burn through your stamina faster. It's a really tough mechanic, especially if you are a Magicka character. I don't know how we make it end quicker, other than just not get caught and maybe scare the crows away.
Crouch. He must not hear or see you.
So everybody crouch.
Heart betrays you.
And don't get caught. Yeah, because if you stop moving, you should recover stamina. But if you stop moving for too long, then you also get a crow above your head, which also I think makes you more noticeable.
Worry, scurry, hurry.
Like, we can scare these crows, but I actually don't know why we need to. I don't understand the mechanic that well. I know it's a thing we can do. Yeah, okay, so if we don't get caught, that goes by a lot faster. There we go. Okay, we're doing good. We're at a nice amount of health. I don't know, I just really like smacking this boss, so whether we're actually succeeding or not, still fun. I hear a crow. I hear a scarecrow.
Hell, I fear, will be too late.
There's one scarecrow gone. Because that is what the purple scarecrows are what's stealing our magicka and stamina. That scarecrow. I think we're gonna have to crouch again. Not? I think at maybe 40% we'll have to crouch again. Maybe not? I thought that was a... Maybe it's a time thing. Alright, everyone crouch.
He's too powerful like this.
I can smell your fear. Am I getting warmer?
Oh, I got a crow. There we go.
Bring the lightning.
Never seen this fight. What is this? Where are you? We are fighting Hollowjack, which is one of the bosses that is available during the Witches Festival. And it is honestly one of my favorite bosses of the game. So if you go to any of the main event areas where these quests are, then you can pick up the Hollowjack quest, and you can... There's a little prerequisite quest that goes with him, but then you can smack him every day and earn some plunder skulls. Oh no, I'm about to run out of stamina. Oh no, oh no. Oh, he ended it right as I did. Okay.
You have delusions about
It's fine. He has some fun mechanics that can be a little tricky, but I do really like him as a boss. They added him into the event a couple of years ago, something like that. Oh, right. We're at the phase that he's got his fancy fire eyeballs. I forgot about this. Oh, that's what killed me before. He literally drug me in. Okay. I'm going after scarecrows before we have no magicka or stamina. Goodness. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. There we go. Yeah, honestly, this is one of my favorite boss fights. It is one of my favorite fights to do. Like, the mechanics aren't, like, horribly overcomplicated or anything. Like, there's a crouch mechanic that you gotta stay crouched the entire time. There's the mechanic that these scarecrows, oh my god, let me out, will steal all your magicka and your stamina. So you gotta smack those down. It is definitely a thing that is easier in a larger group. We are doing it in a group of like 4 of us with our companions right now, which is possible. But you'll see a lot of people get into like big giant groups. They'll keep smacking the boss down. I'm trying to smack the scarecrows so it'll be a little bit easier to get the boss down. Almost there, 11%. Oh goodness, I am getting stuck in all the pink circles. I don't have stamina to break free. I don't have stamina to break free. There we go. Come on, we got this. We got this. We so got this. Oh no. Stuck in the thing. Smack him, smack him, smack him, stab him in the butt. Yeah!
Fear itself.
Ta-da!
Well done. Return to me.
We are in chapter 7 of Resident Evil 4 and it's really good? Cool. Yeah, you are definitely farther than me. Because what am I? I'm still in chapter 4? Snazzy! We did the thing. Yeah, we did the thing. No worries, seriously. That is definitely a mechanic that is... if you get it wrong, there is no forgiveness to it at all, so... Totally okay. Snazzy, that's not the button I wanted. I wanted this button. Plunder Skull! Not all of them? Cool. Okay, I was like, I think I'm up to date on opening my Plunder Skulls. Sometimes I save the purple ones to open them on other days to be able to immediately have enough feathers to do the crow boss. But if I know I'm going to have time to play the next day, I'll just open them right away. Forgot how stamina and crouching works. I was just moving the whole time. Yeah, I tend to move the whole time and pause very little, but I am also a stamina character, so I have, like, a lot of stamina. I have a lot of the stamina-mana-manas. Stazzy! Well, if there's any other event stuff that you all want to smack or things like that, definitely let me know. But I want to finish this one that we were doing in Solstice, that we gathered 3 different items around the island and gave them back to the captain, and now she wants us to help her make the deal with the person who purchased these items, which I think is kind of cool because usually these like fetch quest things in the chapters don't have you know, you return the item to the person, you kind of get a little bit more dialogue, but that's really about it. So I also haven't really been to Sunport yet. Hit like half stamina and full. Yeah, I was like, I don't know why he reset. I don't know why he ended up resetting, but it is what it is. Thank you for gaming with me. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know I definitely didn't get the mechanic at first either. What am I looking for? I want... Okay, that is set to active. I am going to take the skeleton off. I am going to go back to being my regular old Khajiit self. What do I have mail for? Oh, a couple things. Azzy. I got corn. It's like, I think I've been in Sunport, but I don't think I've really explored it around yet. We haven't done the main story yet of this area. So I have not done that yet. What is this? Is this just for dailies? Sunsport seeks adventurers. The Regency of Sunport seeks skilled adventurers to assist the Colloquium Praxis in various dangerous undertakings. Oh, excuse me. We face from threats from sea and sky, cliffs and caves, and even portals from planes beyond. You and your allies will be well rewarded for helping restore peace and protecting our rich heritage. Speak to Chorospheria in Sunport to learn more about these opportunities. You can do that real quick, because I'm assuming this is just the, hey, dailies exist in this area. Which is usually what one of those quests is. Chicken! Yeah, it's just showing us where the dailies are. And then we will tackle the other quests.
I know an adventurer when I see one.
Mm-hmm.
Are you hear about the notices we posted around the city? There's gold to be earned from the Regency of Sunport if you're willing to take on the jobs we offer.
Why is the Regency seeking adventurers? What do you need help with?
Our island is beset by a sea of troubles. New problems wash ashore every day. My colleagues, Lector Volinaro, Morlia, and others are hiring adventurers. The Regency makes sure the Collegium Praxis is funded well enough to outsource a variety of tasks.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Iceberg. It's good to have you here. I I'm interested. Where do I start?
If you prefer to work alone, talk to Lector Volinaro. If you'd rather be part of a team, find Morlia. Others might also show up needing help from time to time. Ask around and see what you find. And take this, and advance on future rewards, if you will.
Mazzy!
To meet a fellow adventurer and get you started in the right direction. Go speak to Lector Volinaro, Morlia, or anyone else nearby to tell you about what jobs are available today.
Cool. I'm assuming the anyone else nearby is the other dailies for the event currently, which are over there. They kept up with having the archaeology dig sites in each new area since the Skyrim chapter. Yes, there is antiquities. I am so bad at remembering to do them before my leads expire. I just actually got, my gosh, Mad King's dancing shoes. Yes, they do, because I just got this lead tonight, which apparently gives you, they give you the entire shoe just for that one thing? Or is that just part of it? I'm assuming that's part of it. One of the 5 pieces. Okay. Yeah. So yes, there are antiquities in every zone. And I need to do more of them because I love the antiquity system. I just am so bad at remembering to do it. I am so bad at remembering to do these, and then by the time I remember to do them, my leads expired. It's like, I just need to go around and focus on that for a while, but I have so many quests and other things to do that I just haven't done that yet. There's so many things in this game. There are so many things in this game to do, and never enough time to do all of them. It's fine.
This must be a trick. My family would never do business with a Daedra.
You mean you didn't figure that much out? I expected more. Still, you brought the goods. You could be useful. Let's make a deal.
Not so fast. I need to consult my friend first.
I mean, if your family... So the whole thing with this is her family is... her parents are merchants and she's taken over the family business. And she had some items wash up on the shore because her ship crashed or something. And we brought those 3 items back to her. And she was questioning how her family had been serving the same client for so long. Them being a Daedra makes a lot of sense of why they would live for a very long time. Did I catch Mr. Mistopheles? I did. Hold on. Why is my caps lock on? No, you're totally fine, Ranch. No, you're totally fine. We're not like in a rush to do anything. We are here for the vibes, and coordinating things and whatnot always ends up being like, hey, where are you? Where are we? Where? You're good. You're fine. Don't worry about it.
Useful? What did he mean by that? I already acquired and transported the goods he paid for. Our contract is fulfilled. Now he's offering another deal? Everything I need to know to succeed in my family business.
What are you thinking?
I was blinded by my need to save what's left of my parents' work. Why would I question this contract from an old client? It was a test. He wanted to see how resourceful I am. And now that he knows, he wants to deal.
Do you know what he wants in exchange for this help?
I can guess. My parents warned me about scoffins with offers of tutelage. Now I see they meant their own mysterious client. He says he's done business with my family for generations. But it might be wiser to chart my own course.
Okay, I'll speak with him and see what he says.
That's probably for the best. Give me some time to contemplate what I want to do with this deal, while you gather information.
Fair enough. I am West Coast US, so it is currently 9:50. It's 9:50 already. Sorry, I apparently have not looked at the clock in like over an hour, and I didn't realize how much time had passed. Yeah, it's currently 9:50 my time, so I am in Pacific time. I is in Washington. Leveled up to 46. Yes, you're getting so close to that 50. I know, time is like, oh. See, I told you all. I was like, okay, I'm assuming tonight's stream might be a shorter stream, but once we get into ESO, I might fall into the, ooh, ESO. And here we are. Yeah, I forgot about the ESO effect on time. Yeah, it kind of is a thing. Yeah, it's a thing.
And who might you be? A sellsword chasing coin? An adventurer swept into mysteries beyond their comprehension? My focus isn't on you or your interests. I'm here to test the young Deletian and see if she's worth my time.
What do you want with her?
To see if she is useful. Her ancestors and I had agreements. I provided mentorship in the art of making deals and guided them along the path to prosperity. Her parents were really quite clever by the end of things. Shame what happened to them.
What did you get out of the agreement?
Nothing gets past you. A devoted pupil to absorb my eons of knowledge. Someone with a pretty, hornless face to enact my cunning plots in the mortal world. Ah, and their pledge of loyalty to me and my prince for a few decades. Standard fare.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's about what I expected. Ooh, that's an interesting persuade option. How the agreement always goes. Negotiating with the desperate is hardly an exciting deal.
The mortal has an opinion, and it's an interesting one.
I know, shocking.
I could argue that all the Deletians were desperate, but I concede your point. Genevieve is in a dire situation. Very well. She's welcome to attempt to renegotiate. Impress me with her acumen.
Okay, I'll speak to her.
I cannot wait to hear what you and Genevieve decide. I hope she takes my deal, but the waiting may be my favorite part of the process. Not knowing the outcome, delicious.
Okay. Moved it to tomorrow. Yeah, I was gonna say, we kind of ended up, we fell into the ESO hole. It's a thing. It's a thing.
Useful? What did he mean by that? I
Okay, what are you thinking?
I was blinded by my need to save what's left of my parents' work. Why would I question this contract from an old client? It was a test. He wanted to see how resourceful I am. And now that he knows, he wants to deal.
Do you know what he wants in exchange for his help?
I can guess. My parents warned me about scoffins with offers of tutelage. Now I see they meant their own mysterious client. He says he's done business with my family for generations. But it might be wiser to chart my own course.
What are you going to do?
I don't know. This scoffin's knowledge can save my business, but I'll be tied to him. Rejecting the deal sacrifices everything my family worked for, but I'd be free to change my life, pursue other things. What would you do?
Ooh. Okay, so we could say accept the deal. Don't accept the deal. Scoffin loves deals. For Scoffin love deals, you could probably negotiate for something better. Honestly, like, with her situation and how it seems like she has some knowledge, but like her barely making it here, I think she needs the tutelage of something. She doesn't seem to have at least the skills, not yet. So I'm gonna tell her to negotiate.
That's brilliant. I was willing to accept the situation, but you're right. There's another way around it. I don't know what I would have agreed to without you. I know exactly what I'm going to propose.
Good luck.
For someone who isn't a part of my crew, you worked so hard to help me save this contract. I hope this is enough to cover what I owe you. Even if this negotiation goes well and I get what I want, I may still owe you a debt. Wish me luck.
All right.
Join my crew and mentor me as you did my ancestors. In return, you'll earn double wages.
What do I care for wages? If you want to treat with me, make it worth my time.
I'll use my contacts to seek out those receptive to your prince's whims. Your influence will grow beyond me and my ship.
Well done. Consider that your first lesson. Always know what others really want.
Interesting. Okay. That's kind of cool. Snazzy, snazzy. Okay, so that leaves us with... We have the Delve quest down here that we picked up, but we didn't actually go into the Delve yet. And then we have this one over here, but I think that is it for our side quests. So next stream we will do the Delve quest, and then we will do this quest, and then if we have more time, we'll jump into the prologue for the main storyline of the zone. And jump into that shenanigans. So, yeah, I think I think I'm gonna let myself focus on ESO for a little bit, at least for this next week. I think the following week, will still be semi-ESO focused, but next Saturday we'll also have community night. I love ESO dearly, but I am aware if I do the same thing for even like 3 times in a row, I don't know. Sometimes it depends on what we're doing, and it depends on where we're at. Sometimes I need a bit of a break, so I would, if I am not playing ESO, I think we'll swap in Resident Evil 4, because I do want to keep playing that, because we left off at the point that we got the key for the church, and then didn't go into the church, and I need to go into there. So yeah, stuff and things and whatnot. Did I finish any of my daily endeavors? I know I finished the weekly one. There we go. I did not do any of the daily ones. I should... durable was... Okay. I might stay on here and do that, but... I might not bother today. I don't know. I don't know if I'll bother today. I want the seals, but also... at least I'm not going to bother right immediately. Oh, right. Tuesday. Okay, right. Tuesday's supposed to be Minecraft. That's what I'm forgetting. Yeah, so if we play ESO, if I am up to streaming on Monday, I'll play ESO. Tuesday's our Minecraft stream. I knew I was forgetting something. Yes. On that note, well, I guess I don't necessarily need it. I think we're okay, because I got everything installed. We are gonna play Spooky Minecraft on Tuesday. How can I forget about that? I keep thinking it's like next week, and I don't know why. Like, it's, you know, it's next, like, it's not the end of October yet, right? So, if you all have any spooky Minecraft mods that you want me to add to my Minecraft for Tuesday's stream, by all means, definitely let me know. Lonely is a wonderful goober who has set me up with a few mods, so some things are already gonna be a little bit spooky. I have not delved into what those are, because we'll explore those on Tuesday. But yeah, so possible ESO on Monday, Minecraft on Tuesday, community night on Saturday, and then the following week would be back to a more normally schedule of stuff. Oh, and Volkogard seeing if I could craft the eyeball. Accidentally clicked steal from on a safe and backed out of the lockpicking section. Yes, if you click on something yeah, it will still give you the bounty if you get caught. It'll still give you the bounty. It's a thing. Walked away from a guard, came up to me and actually pressed the button. You'll never catch me, and they chased me and attacked me. No, that's... Oh, Ranch. That's totally a thing to do. And it's also a thing to do on purpose, because sometimes it's a daily endeavor to escape from a guard. So you have to get caught by a guard and then run away from him. Made it to the thieves' hideout and then give them your bounty. Yes, that is the way to do it. I will say, if you care about achievements at all, pick either the fences or the guards. There's an achievement for paying 20,000 gold in a bounty to either the fence or the guards. So if you want to get that achievement, I'd suggest picking one or the other until you get it. Pick an achievement. Yeah, there is also an achievement just for doing that. Yeah, cut and run. Yes. Congratulations on your cut and run. It is very fun. It is very fun to just mess with the guards. The guards are enemies that cannot be killed, so you do have to either escape by like getting out of their range or going into somewhere. So never played Spooky Minecraft? I have not either, so I'm excited to try it out. I've never played modded Minecraft before, so obviously this is nothing like super, you know, super heavily modded or whatnot, but I've seen your name on my follow list and going, who? Going past despite even saying there was a name change incoming yesterday. Hi, Fairly Gay. Yes, name changes here. I am officially GingerTap. So I'm going to be reminding people of that for, I'm sure, quite some time. I'll say it again. Discord is a thing that is new. So if you were in the prior server and have not joined the new one that just got up and running, definitely do the thing. I guess I could go ahead and push this button. I will be posting the schedule and whatnot in the new Discord. So if you have not chosen, there is now channels and roles choices at the top of the Discord, so you can pick and choose what channels you have access to, and also what kind of notifications you want, and also your pronouns. So did you consider her Ginger Girl or Tap Tap? No, I was not going to be Tap Tap. I knew I had to keep Tap in there somewhere, because at this point, Tap is my name. Like, it is. I'm going to have to get used to people calling me Ginger, because I'm sure some people are going to call me Ginger instead of Tap. I definitely prefer Tap still. I don't mind Ginger, though, which is why, like, I still put it there. I figured it was fitting. So, let me see who is live in the Twitch first. Oh, Sam's still live. Sam's playing Peak. Sam is playing Peak. Let's go raid Sam. Sam is in the lava area of the peak right now. So we'll see maybe if Sam and friends make it to the peak. GingerTap301. I won't respond. No. So, thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will not be live tomorrow. I will maybe be live on Monday. I will be live on Tuesday for our Spooky Minecraft. I guess the other reason to join is I'll be posting the community night poll, because Saturday is the 1st, and it's also the first Saturday of the month already. Like, holy moly, where did time go? So yeah. Discord is dead. Yeah, that Discord is very dead, sadly. I'm very bummed. The other thing, yeah, I just have tons of stuff on the to-do list tomorrow. Like, I need to recreate the wheel spin and channel point redeem list off of a VOD, because I don't have that saved anywhere. So I'm glad I showed it on stream at some point, because holy butts. Holy butts, or otherwise it would just be gone into the void. So if you would copy and paste one of those raid messages, where did it go? It went up. Hi, there it is. Okay. If you copy and paste one of those raid messages, it does not have to have my emotes. Whatever emotes make you happy. We're just going to go brighten the wonderful Samuel Tucker Young's chat. He is a wonderful goober who is currently playing some Peak. He also does some speed runs and is a music streamer. So a little bit of all the stuff and things over there. It's a great time. Yeah. Get your last fish in. Get your last roll in. A 10. Okay, not the best. That's about it. I think that covers all the things. As always, we do have a new Discord now, so all updates and stuff will go in there. And I'm going to swap over here. Thank you all for chilling. We can stare at the adorable penguins still as we wind down. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.